just a year and 3 months.
Hello. How's it going?
Winter is here.
Dude, we look really funny with our winter gear and the engineer goggles.
Yeah, we do.
Like, it doesn't even look like you. You did put your old skin back though.
Yeah. Look, guys.
Yeah.
You see my face?
Hope you all enjoyed the
I like
Sailor
how the
Moon.
goggles aren't like down anymore, but once I put the hat on, it like lowers the glasses. That's really funny.
Yeah. I like it. Chat, what's up? What's going on? Rexy, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Almost a year.
Yeah, almost a year.
That's crazy.
It's awesome.
You were basically there for the entire Double Helix journey, weren't you? Oh, That's awesome. Did you like my plat line? I don't remember. Wait.
Come on, Craig.
I don't know if I saw it. Did I see it? And yo, White Knight Leon. Yo, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you so much.
I remembered to come back and sub.
Hell yeah. Kat and I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, chat, Kat might sound a little bit different because we are using some different audio routing and some different software. We actually are not using TeamSpeak anymore. We're using Discord. And I actually do wonder, Kat, if there's like a slightly more delay than there was before. Because I'm kind of feeling it.
I
don't know.
Really? Well, you guys help let us know.
Here, let's do a test. Okay. The moment that I say 1, you say 1. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
1. Oh god.
I mean,
it's like a whole 1 second delay. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll talk over each other. We already did that before anyway, so you know what? It doesn't actually make that much difference. So no more TeamSpeak. Yeah, what's up, Potato? You know what's funny though? Like we actually might go back to TeamSpeak depending on how this goes. Their noise cancellation software, like the integration that they have, was like making these weird like it would only happen in like 1 out of every like 10 streams or something, but it would make that like this awful glitchy noise that was like very loud and very annoying, and that always made me feel bad. So we're actually using like NVIDIA broadcasting software now, with its echo cancellation, its noise cancellation stuff, and then routing that through Discord. And overall, we were definitely getting like better results, and I think she sounds clearer. That's just me though. Yo, Mardik. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Or
Thank you so much.
Or Marty Criso, perhaps. Why are you everywhere? Oh yeah, I've seen you on Potato Stream, haven't I? Yeah. What's up? All right, we're doing a little TFG today. Was that working okay, Kat? The water for the...
it wasn't.
Really? But it's... I thought the spring water wasn't supposed to freeze.
Well, okay. So I'm gonna do it like this really fast, try and check. So we had to do like a layer of regular water down here because the pipes won't work. Like it doesn't work with spring water. You have to have regular water.
Right. Can I interrupt you real quick, by the way, Kat? Can I interrupt you for a second? Sure. Because I just realized we have a random potato in chat that we haven't had in like 4 months. So, which is kind of crazy. I just have to give special recognition. Yeah.
Completely wild to actually have you in our chat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. It's very good to see you.
But he's got to go to bed.
Yeah, well, I think, because you ended up streaming really early, didn't you? I'm not sure why you did, but hope all is well. It's very good to see you.
And Kat sounds very odd now.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's going to take some getting used to because she's definitely going to sound different, but theoretically better. Like she probably sounds closer to what she would sound in my microphone whenever she was like, over here in the office. So hopefully that's the idea. All right, there we go. There I am in the pip. Oh my goodness. Okay. Technical difficulties. A friend's pet died. Oh no. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm sorry. Well, that's very sweet of you to do that. We let him out on parole, back to jail tomorrow, though. Yep, that's how it is. Well, I saw that you crossed under 100 hours for like maybe one of the first times, and then went right back up, over 100 hours. But we're getting there.
Oh my God,
we're getting somewhere.
I didn't see that he went back up.
Yeah, he went back up. Yep.
I walked in earlier and I was like, oh, look at this. He's actually under 100.
Just realized I'm in freaking creative mode. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I had to go into creative to try and fix this really fast. This is
that's
like,
fine. I mean, I always go into creative whenever
a nightmare of a thing to do.
Nitrobenzene production via chemical plant. Nice. Yeah. I remember you were working on that the other day. Very nice. Yeah, it could be very costly. I think the hardest part of nitrobenzene is probably the nitric acid and the ammonia, right? Like the amount that you need to make to keep up is kind of challenging. I mean, same kind of challenge you get with like enough nitric acid or enough ammonia for like Platline, stuff like that. So I feel that. Mara below 100 trust, I believe. You could do it, Potato. Just keep saying no. No subs, no donations. No. All right. We'll get there. I know that's so ironic, right? But yeah, chat, what are we going to do here today? I mean, Kat, you were trying to explain something. I totally interrupted. I'm sorry. I had to. I could let you have the floor.
I'm used to it.
If would you like the floor? I could give you the floor.
Well, so what we had found out with the, these flipping room greenhouses pipes, the spring water does not work with the pipes and the sprinklers and stuff. It won't come out. So it ends up like clogging the pipes and just being stuck and won't actually water anything. So you have to do a bottom layer of regular water, but it freezes in the winter. So you've got to get creative with the spring water. So we've got the regular water down there so that it can touch the pump. And then I'm trying to rig it so I can have the hot water kind of protect it and keep it from freezing over the rest of it.
Just TerraFirmaGreg things. Nothing unusual here. And nothing's unusual because everything is unusual here. So that's how this works.
Oh, so I finally figured out why I was like so triggered by the create machines. I couldn't figure out a good way to like vocalize why I was so frustrated. But I was talking to Vin about this a little bit yesterday. Was I talking about this yesterday?
If the water source doesn't have sky access, it won't freeze in vanilla anyway. Maybe that's it. Yeah,
I realized it over here, so yeah. I've like tried to correct that. Okay. So it's all covered except for the spot where the spring water is. But yeah,
why you don't
could have just covered that with that. Well, so okay, so on was it Thursday? We were in here and we were messing with the create machines, and I was getting like really upset because you've got some of these machines, not all of them have like filters for recipes.
Dude, I was getting upset. You were getting upset that day. Like, it was a borked day.
We're enjoying it.
Yeah. But
it's like, I really wanted to make like steel bars, and it says that you can make steel bars with a mechanical saw, but you can't unless you already have them made. So in my mind, this is more of like a duplication machine. So, and then you have several of these machines that are the same thing, where they're like duplicators. So instead of actually being having a use for it, it's almost like having a copier, a scanner, a fax, and a printer, all as separate machines, instead of having it be an all-in-one printer. And that is like nonsensical to me. So that was what was like grinding my gears so bad on Thursday. So I don't know if that's something that is like more of an annoyance in TFG, or if it's just like,
that's what I'm wondering too. Yeah.
Create all around. But that really was definitely annoying.
Yo, good night, Potato. Thanks for stopping on in.
Hey, Potato. This is mostly a Create TFG thing. In normal Create, I don't remember this being an issue.
That's what I thought. Okay. That was my instinct. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm just trying to make some brass so we can make some more cobalt brass, because we stopped just short yesterday, or I guess Thursday, from making our first LV steam turbine generator. And I don't know if we're going to make more than one of these, because we want to move to gas eventually. But this is kind of like a quick way to get things off the ground, LV wise. We also want to move all of these steam machines. I think Kat's going to help me move all of this stuff over there. Hello, Monopompom. Good to see you. What's up?
Hey.
Create generally doesn't have enough machine recipes with the same input, even with a lot of add-ons, to warrant a proper recipe selector. Right, yeah. By the way, chat, I posted this the other day. Did y'all see that Hightail had hired some people from Create to help them with
we talked
the
about
game?
This on Thursday.
Oh, did we start? Okay. The days all run together. It's really cool. Already Sunday for me? Yeah, dude, it doesn't feel like a Saturday. Kind of weird. Just me, though. Time is relative. Yada, yada, yada.
Right.
Yeah. So definitely these steam machines, which means that we'll have to set up this mechanical pump elsewhere over there. But with spring water, that's really not that difficult to do, right?
Yeah, no, that's not.
But we will have to move this whole contraption over there.
Well, as they were saying earlier, if we cover the water, then it shouldn't freeze.
Yeah, but if it's spring water, it just doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, I mean that is true.
So it won't be an issue. Because you needed normal water. That was your problem over there. But that doesn't apply here.
Well, I think technically I could have gotten away with not using spring water at all, as long as I had all of it covered and it wouldn't have frozen. I think that's what they were trying to say earlier.
Well, yeah, but you needed normal water in the pipes themselves. Because remember, spring water didn't work in the pipes. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're talking past each other. Sorry. Wouldn't be the first time. Lalados, what's up? Wish you good Gregging session with no alloying sake. Oh, here we go. Dude, the time delay. Okay, we might have to go back to TeamSpeak just for the latency issue. Oh my goodness. All right.
Oops.
Dude, how do y'all do it? How do y'all talk on Discord? Not talking over each other. Maybe I love how you did that. Maybe you just talk over each other. Maybe that's the bottom line.
You just get used to it.
I guess so. Yeah. Some other Create machines in TFG have a numeric recipe. Yeah, we've seen that, Conkers. Yeah. But with the saw, it's super weird. Mm-hmm. Anyway. I need to grind this.
So we also needed to talk about where we want to set up all of our coke ovens, and where we want steam storage and stuff like that.
Well, we probably want the coke ovens near where the tree farm is. And I think the idea was for the tree farm to kind of go and replace what is currently our tree farm, like this area over here some, which is kind of right next to where we're going to need a bunch of the syngas in the first place. So yes. I think that all kind of end up being natural. Maybe we put the tree farm right here, and then maybe we put the coke ovens right here where this tree stuff is. And then we'll get charcoal and coke, or charcoal and creosote. And then we'll be able to make syngas, and then that'll power all the machines over here. Or over here,
Which tree setup are we wanting to do? There was the one that we saw where like the deployers go in like a circle, and there's like the one that was like a straight line, like what value and how do you do?
I like the circle one. I think the circle one's fun. I don't know the difference in functionality. But yeah, I mean, I think Kat and I were probably intending to like just go copy homework once again. The benefits of playing on a community server in a pack that you don't know what you're doing in. So,
yeah, that is a really nice benefit.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, it's nice when like I go back to GTH and I'm like, yes, I know what I'm doing. Feels amazing.
It's a nice comfy blanket.
Yeah, although I was taking, for anybody who didn't catch it, I was like taking a look at a bunch of NH crops last night, or crops NH. Figured out a lot about the machine. Figured out a lot about like the sickness. There's like sickness cat. I don't know if you knew that. The weeds actually cause more problems than they did before, I think. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on with it.
I do remember seeing something that was talking about like there was like a medicine you could make kind of for the crops to make them healthier.
There is a plant cure spray bottle that you make. And it has like it has like a pretty nice durability, like 100 on it. It's pretty good. Yo, NMK, what's up? All right. Thankfully, I wasn't next to a Greg Tech machine. So, you got Cat. You got Cat. There you go.
Yeah, totally got me.
Probably watch stream tomorrow because I'm going off soon. Well, thanks for stopping in, though. Good to see you. Do weeds not spread and destroy? Well, they do spread, but they don't spread as quickly, seemingly, as they used to. The bigger problem is when you get sickness on a couple of crops, the sickness spreads across all the connected crops very quickly. And the only way to deal with that is to use a plant cure on that. Yeah. And there's no way to get that inside of a crop manager. So you have to spray it manually as opposed to Weedex that you can put, in liquid form inside of a crop manager. And there's a lot more incentivizing to use fertilizer than there used to be. Because the fertilizer gives you like extra nutrient points. There's this whole nutrient point system now that you can only see if you use the tricorder, the portable scanner on the crop. And how many nutrient points you have depends on whether that crop will work in that particular biome and like affects it in like these really extreme ways. And of course you don't get the tricorder till HV. So that part is kind of annoying. But, Kat, you don't really have to make a scanner, single block Greg Tech block anymore. You just get like the little magnifying lens, and that tells you pretty much everything about the crop. It's much better than it used to be.
It's fantastic.
It's like scanning the crop, but you just don't get the nutrient point information. You get everything else, though. Yeah. And you can make that in like the Stone Age. It's a diamond. Yeah, it's very easy to make. Well, I don't know if the recipe changed because it uses a glass lens now, but there's a new glass lens recipe that just uses glass, flint, and a diamond. I don't think that recipe was around before. Maybe it was, but hey, Uwe, what's up? Yeah. I'm looking toward a steam turbine generator for LV. Again, I think we're going to move to syngas, but this is a nice just to get things off the ground, get an LV machine running, right? I think, I need to go use the mixer. That's right. To do this. I think the mixer's still over here. Oh no, the mixer's in the new area. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we moved over to the new one.
Yeah. We're kind of moving house to some degree today, chat. The steam machines, they're going to move over to the new area. And probably these chests full of these items are probably going to move over as well. We might have to bring over a forge and crucible and anvil as well, like closer by, just so we're not having to go back and forth a bunch. Things like blast furnace, that could stay there, But yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I should work on first.
Well, I mean, if you want to go ahead and try to move Steam stuff over, you can. I could help you with that. I assume we're going to put the...
Well, keep attaching it to this line? Oh.
Sorry, what?
So you want me to keep attaching it to this line?
No. I think we're going to put like Greg Tech machines over here. Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we have like some stacks of like double chests here initially, just for general engineering purpose. And then maybe we put some steam machines right next to them. Now what that means, Kat, is that we're going to need quite a bit of pipe to go from the roof where the steam boilers are going to be down to the steam machines. And so we've been using, from the steam boilers, we've been using normal pipes. Small pipe for the water, because the small pipe's not that big of a deal. Like you don't need a huge flow of water. But definitely normal gold fluid pipes, at least, for the steam.
Okay.
And because these are going to be on the roof and the machines are going to be below, we're probably going to need way more of these normal gold pipes. Like probably 16 more, realistically.
Do you want me to work on that like bronze boiler? Not the bronze boiler, the like a bronze tank?
I think we can, but after we get this other stuff set up. And you're still going to need a bunch of these normal gold flute pipes regardless. So I think just to move the system over and then we can do the tank. Yeah, I would just go ahead and make like 16 more of these normal gold flute pipes. And they aren't that bad. It's just plates and tools.
Yeah, I had to make some of these for the greenhouse, remember?
Okay, yeah. So yeah, just way more normal pipes. And then we can move the stuff over. And I can help you move the stuff over. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Guess I'll start working on pipes. Real fast.
Probably, yeah. Because the reason that I was emphasizing that is because, if we try to move the steam machines and then we don't have the pipe, then we can't make the plates. Oh, no, we can.
Yeah,
we have the rolling mill. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm sure there will probably be other things that we'll need these machines for in the midst of us like
possibly
moving things.
Yeah. So
I know we ran into that problem, and the other people had the same issue. Like on GTH, you'll like start moving things, and then you'll have, or like you'll try to change power or something like that, and then you're like, oh wait, I needed that machine.
Exactly.
Hey there, King Cam, how you doing?
Oh, there's a lot of compost in here. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did put a lot of compost over there.
Okay.
I forgot to take it out earlier.
Yeah, King Cam Llama Boy. Thank you. Hydrate, by the way. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Finishing your homework. Nice. Hope everything's going well, Louie. I knew you've been your last semester or whatever, your last term, right?
Yeah, didn't you just have exams? How'd they go?
Or projects or something like that. Is this working? Yeah, Mr. Nibbles went crazy with some sticky resin the other night.
I was about to say, I think Mr. Nibbles really hooked us up with sticky resin.
Yeah, he did. Mr. Nibbles is the GOAT.
He's really been very, very helpful. Now we need gold.
Oh my goodness. Dude. What is this recipe? Circuit 1. Okay. I was like, dude, why is this thing not doing the thing? Is it working now?
My back is killing me. I heard it at work this past week that I got heat patches on my back.
Oof. Kat's been having some back problems as well. She can definitely sympathize.
Yeah, I have a heating pad on my back right now. I couldn't even stand upright yesterday, guys. It was so bad.
And you're definitely not 100% now, but you know.
No, I'm still much better than I was yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, the electrolyzer. Okay, yeah, that picture's coming back to me now. Mad Dog. Yeah. Which was very smart, by the way. Prepping for the 2.9 stuff, yeah. Okay, I got my... Does this green compost just go into the mixer, like, without any...
Well, it goes with brown, so just keep it in, in like,
the output
this chest.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
All
I
right.
actually need to smelt this cobalt brass, so it's a good thing we haven't moved those yet.
Are you done with the mixer?
Yes.
I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn this off. We got to remember to turn off machines when we're not using them.
I know, yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm working on plates, so I was trying to check that before I started to turn that on. I remain hunched over and dehydrated like a shrimp washed up on the beach.
Damn.
What a way to say that.
That shit is real. Ooh.
I hope you're feeling all right.
Yeah, for real. Jeez. All right, chat. We're getting cobalt brass. We needed 2 of these rotors. And let's see. Yeah, we've got 7 cobalt brass. These are very expensive. And the aluminium for the cobalt brass is actually very difficult to source. So this is probably the only steam turbine generator I can make anyway. So. By the way, chat, I know cat sounds different, but, let me know if things sound okay or if things sound off or, It's like a pretty big fundamental, in the background kind of change that we made with her voice. I was born with back pain. I finally found my people. Damn. Well, it's good to find a back pain support
found
group.
Your people.
Yeah.
Back support group.
15 round bins of soil. Top it off Friday.
Oh god,
myotherapist?
That hurts me to even think about.
I've never heard of a myotherapist before. Is that back related?
Muscle related?
I've heard of myocarditis. Maybe that's where it comes from. I don't know. This is why you don't get your medical advice from us, chat.
Why?
Don't know what I'm talking about. Why what? Yeah, why is there another door there? I'm so confused.
Cam, did you do something?
Or Mr. Nibbles, or the appearing to... Yeah, I was confused. I wanted to say something about that earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
I have no idea. I'm puzzled.
I mean, I don't hate the way it looks, but it's 2 doors. King Cam. Okay. 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 It was me. Okay, we might be tearing that down later.
I just wasn't expecting it. Like, okay.
Yeah, no.
All right, cool. We're putting all of the extra bad food over here as well now.
Mm-hmm.
In a hole.
We basically have no food. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch to harvest.
Well, I've seriously just been leaving it alone in the greenhouse, so it's always fresh when we need it.
Yeah, I thought that same thought occurred to me as well. Oh, remember, Kat, the scythe is supposed to like be able to harvest all this stuff and keep the seeds in place, and gives you the extra seeds.
That is true.
Kraylin, I think, was the one who mentioned that.
It was Kraylin,
yeah.
But in my thought process right now, we haven't been on enough lately to like really make use of the food, so that's why I was like, we'll just leave it. I won't like harvest it all at once. Just have it around when we need it. So if anyone needs food, feel free to come raid that.
It does make sense.
Because we have so much wasted food.
Yeah, we really do. Which is great for compost, but
Yeah, it is. But you only need 4 green to 16 brown to make compost.
Oh, okay. So you don't need that much rotten food then.
Yeah, no, gotcha. you really don't.
Okay. So I just was looking at this, and the scythe actually looks really easy to make. It's just 1 anvil recipe, and then a stick.
We already have it.
Oh, we do? Oh.
Yeah, Uwe was awesome and made a scythe like the first week sometime. It was pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, damn.
Yeah, between
Sci-Fighter, what's up?
We were doing good. Hey there.
Partner, Chief Stargate the other week. Dude, that's huge. That's freaking huge.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah. We got our own Stargate, and, well, I guess the Stargate part wasn't that impressive, but, we got the twist token. It's kind of equivalent, basically. That's a monumental accomplishment.
I don't know why you're downplaying us getting Stargate. That was still a task and a half.
No, it was. But the twist part is the better part to brag about, though, probably. Spinny Maxwell. You know what? Spinny Maxwell is cooler than a Stargate anyway.
Cats are always supreme.
That's right.
Best way to see it.
Yeah, at what voltage age did you have to bow out of that run, Sci-Fighter? It's been so long since I heard you talk about that run that I don't remember.
Meow, I know that's right. I love it. So should I put like a ladder over here, like on this spot, so we can easily climb up to go up there?
There is already a ladder right there.
Oh, over here.
But if you want to place another ladder, because that ladder is a little weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I put it there because I was trying to mess with the windmill. Whatever you want to do. But just know that that's there. Kat, do you have the fire starter?
I have a fire starter.
Like but
I always have one on.
Sorry, I should be more specific. The flint and steel.
Oh no, I don't use the flint and steel. I always use fire starters.
Did somebody log off without putting the flint and steel back? Shameful.
Well, it's not that hard to make, is it? It's just flint and steel.
No, it requires some weird stuff. Small steel spring, small steel gear. I mean, it's not that bad. I'll just make one. It's fine.
I'm still on my first run. Don't understand why someone would restart. Of GT&H, Mad Dog?
Because if that is the case, like Kat and I have definitely done that a couple times. And I think the reason is because like you just want to like, there's something about early mid game that feels really nice, and like you realize all the mistakes you made, and you just want to go back and do things better the next time. That was kind of like my main driving force. I'm not saying that's what you should do whatsoever, but I think it's pretty understandable.
As long as it's not in my greenhouse, sure, go for it, King Cam.
There's something really satisfying about doing something more efficiently the second time. At least to me. But I'm like very efficiency brained. And I think
that's handy.
Yeah. Nice.
That's very handy.
That would have been nice before we got the greenhouse.
Well, Uwe kept trying to tell me, hey, look at the scythe. But I didn't know what was so special about it.
Uwe ignored. Wow. Dude, what is up with hitboxes in this game? That's not a vanilla thing.
Yeah, the hitboxes are like insanely large. You're totally fine, King Cam.
I
It's
don't
not your fault.
understand.
It's the hitbox fault.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's that way.
It's so funny. We would as people would come around and try and help like clean up snow nearby, and they would hit us on accident. It's totally not their fault. It's just the hitboxes are insane.
Bro, the hammer is gone from the anvil as well. What's going on?
Oh, that one's me. That one's all me.
It's fine.
I was making plates. Well, I wasn't making plates. I was making the pipes for with the plates.
Why don't you just like get a hammer for like in your backpack, like for life?
Mine always breaks.
Huh? Your hammer breaks. What?
Because I make a stone hammer.
No, make like a wrought iron hammer or something. Right?
But that requires using the anvil.
Yeah. Well, you're already using it anyway.
Am I? I'm doing a good job of avoiding it.
You have been doing a very good job. Congratulations, honey. Yeah. All right. What was I going to do? Make it a flint and steel. That's right. Do we have any flint? I know we got some flint somewhere. Where is it?
On road, Maryland to Virginia, no signal, sending regards.
Yo,
safe travel.
Yeah, the safe travels, and thanks for stopping in. I hope everything goes well.
I used to make that drive.
Mm-hmm.
Maryland to Virginia.
Oh, we have a lot of flint. Okay.
King Cam is
Go ahead.
pelting me with snowballs.
Classic. Yep. All right, I made another flint and steel. Forgot what I was gonna say. Rip. All right. I need to make cobalt brass ring, and then I need to make cobalt. Okay, we could do this with 1 ingot and 2 rods. Make the screws and the ring. Okay. Very good. I have to concentrate now, Kat. All right. The floor is yours for a second, if you don't mind.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It is. Yes. Enjoy the floor. Don't fall
Enjoy
on
the
it, though.
floor.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I can't guarantee that. I'm a klutz.
Okay. That's true.
I need to figure out where I want to do this pipe. We talked about. See, where is some stone? Do this. Cat, dance for us on the floor. I can flop around like a fish. How about that?
I mean, that's kind of impressive too, honestly.
Right? How do we do that?
Yeah.
See, whee.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. So I guess I will put this here and then run it out this way like this. Is that what we want to do?
Are you asking me a question? Because I'm locked in right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm supposed to not ask him questions right now.
Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Can you show that again?
We want the pipe like right here, right?
No. It could be
Or do we
inside.
want
No, inside. Like that
inside
that
here?
wall is supposed to be filled in. I just didn't have enough gabbro brick. But yeah, but remember, I wanted to put like a column or 2 of chests right next to the doorway before we start the steam machines. Just we need chests somewhere, and it just I don't know. It seemed like a convenient place to have some chests. I don't know. These are all like relatively arbitrary decisions, though. I'm just trying to.
You know what? I'm making an executive decision to put the stuff over here. Well, then it's going to have to run a long way from the water, isn't it?
Well, you can place water wherever you want.
True. Very true. Okay. Is Uwe still playing on the server? I think when he has time, but he's been pretty busy with school.
Mm-hmm. I need a file, hammer, and screwdriver.
Do we have any of the bismuth bronze repair kits?
Bismuth. I never made bismuth bronze repair kits. Because I never make tools out of bismuth bronze. We have bronze repair kits and we have wrought iron repair kits. Here, I'll make you a wrench, Cat. How's that sound?
I would love that so much, babe.
Yes, I'll make you.
I would appreciate it.
Yes, I am just that kind of guy. I am just that nice. Look at this recipe. This recipe is hell. Right.
Yeah, that's why I've been avoiding making it.
Yeah. I totally understand why. But wrench is like vital to all this. I tell you what, here, take my wrench until then. Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, take my wrench until then, because I know you're like doing pipes and all that shit. So
yeah, I've got to go grab some food real fast. Do you need any food?
Wait.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'm good. I don't need it. Okay, never mind. Do
you
I
need food?
I do need food, actually.
Okay. I will bring food.
You're the best around. I was like, where did that come from? King came through soup on the forge. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need that wrought iron bolt. And then I'll have to make the rest. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm getting so sidetracked. Chat, I was gonna make the steam turbine, or at least 2 of these. Okay. We got our 2 cobalt brass rotors. That's a huge part of it, by the way. Let me put these back. And then I'm gonna take a detour real quick, make Cat the wrench, and then we'll come back to steam turbine time. Oh, I saw what Conker said earlier. Flint and steel recipe got gregged. A little bit, yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't as bad as I remembered, but yeah. When steel is very scant, or earlier in the game, yeah, it's a pretty big pain. All right. So we need wrought iron tips, so that is double wrought iron. And then we need 2 wrought iron rods. Okay, so that's 3 of these total. Let's get forge back online. Like so. And get those in there. And then we play the waiting game. And we have our tongs in our hand. Tongs counter is about to be +2. Or sorry, no, -2. -2.
Yeah. Is Mr. Nibbles here?
I don't think so.
He's not good at keeping up with our count.
Yeah, right. Flint's still so much nicer than doing Firestarter. It is definitely worth it. Yep, 100% caulkers. We gotta tear that down. It's such a nightmare. Yeah, I like the way it looks, but yeah. No.
Oh, dude, that sucks. The goat curd went bad. Oh, well.
Bang, 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 bang. Okay. And then we make the... Well, no, I have to weld these 2 together. And then we make the... Where is it? Wrought iron wrench tip. Okay. -21. So we need to go +21. That? How did that not... Oh. Draw last. Oh, stupid.
Yeah, it sucks that the order changes. Like, you know, which one you need to actually do first and last and all that.
Oh my gosh. 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. Hit, draw. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm getting used to this, to the anvil, but still mentally challenging. For people like me who want to go on autopilot, be rough. The more autopilot a game is, the better it is for streaming. That's what I say.
Is that how that works?
That's how it works for me. All right, Kat.
I mean, it works. It works better for us because
for us,
like our
sorry, I should be
distracted.
thinking about chat, right? Sorry. Yeah. Good point. Out of order recipes can be heck right off. Yeah. And sometimes the crazy part is like the last part is usually on the left side, but then like every now and then it's on the right side instead. And dude, that drives me crazy. Why is there a sapling there? Don't grow a tree there, please.
Yeah, try not to change anything around the base, like where things are and stuff like that, please.
What is this though? But bitter nut hickory sapling? It sounds nice.
I think we've got some of those already.
We have some of those? Okay.
Yeah. We have a ton of like extra tree saplings.
I'll go plant it up.
It's so cool how many different types of trees are in here though.
And by the way, the reason for that King Cam is like with the anvil, and you might already know this, but like it's very picky about sky space. You know, if you don't have like empty sky space above the forge, even leaves will block sunlight, and then you can't use it anymore. That was actually like preventing 2 of our steam solar boilers from working. Was these leaves right here at one point? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know? Okay, yeah, it's
pretty wild.
There's so many finicky things like that in this game. Yeah.
I don't think it was actually the leaves. I think it was the snow that was collecting on top of the leaves.
I think you're right, Kat. Yeah, that was it. I don't make the rules, you know. All right, chat. We can go back to our steam turbine generator project. LV circuit. Yeah, we've got some Where did our LV circuits go? There they are. Got one LV circuit. We need huge steel fluid pipe. Oh my gosh. Holy. Ugh. This is going to require, I didn't see this as part of the recipe. We need 24 steel for this. That's wild. We do have it. We do have it. I definitely need to make some more steel at some point. We do have that. And then, but then we need to make an LV machine casing. We might actually not have enough.
Oh.
Did you fall off the ladder?
Yeah, I think the thing knocked me right off. That might be a bad place to have that.
The windmill? Okay. If you want to put the ladder somewhere else, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, dude, it totally like moves you.
That's crazy. Hey, Value. How's it going? How's LVH been on the server? I saw that chat Value got a electric blast furnace.
Dude, that's
server.
awesome.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that many steel, tin cable.
Conker says, "Are you pumping your steel from the blast furnace into the mold yet? It makes making steel so much nicer."
Yep. We finally, yeah, I did this automation sometime earlier this week. So we got a steel drum and a mechanical pump from Create that goes straight from the blast furnace to the steel drum. And then I used a screwdriver to auto output into the mold table, shoot, and yeah, immediate casting. So yeah, I could definitely make more steel. Like that's definitely not a huge deal. And I might do that in a minute. But yeah, it's so good. We were a little bit slow to adopt that trick, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same setup for Crucible. I could see, yeah. Yeah, you could do that too, yeah.
Value said they actually made it to
Envy.
MV.
Oh shit. All right. All right. Well, congratulations. We really not have any tin smelted? I guess not. Okay. I know we've got some.
I have 15 on me.
10 ingots?
Yeah, how many do you need?
I just need like 2. Okay, thank you.
I made these for the mason jars so I can make jam.
I'm just gonna melt some more cassiterite dust in here before we move these things.
Spent the last 30 minutes updating my Stardew mod pack. There was like 60 mod updates.
Oh my god, dude. Difficult to keep up with stuff like that.
The only downside to mods.
Yep. Kat, I thought you were bringing us food.
Well, King Cam gave you soup, so I thought you were good.
Like one soup. Like, not gonna last long. That's fine. I'll miscommunication. I'll go get my own food in a second.
I'm going now.
That's it.
I needed to go get more food anyway, so it's okay.
Okay. I like to carry around a decent bit with me. It at least lasts like I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. Decent mod manager for Stardew? Yeah, totally. Oh, I need to turn this on. Which one of these is on right now? Oh, I think it just can't handle the speed. There we go. Kat, did you turn the speed of the rotation speed control over here to 256?
No, I did not. I haven't touched the speed.
Because nothing was working. because of that.
King Cam
King Cam,
is
please.
saying he let you, King Cam.
That's not cool, by the way. If that's you.
So with Stardew, I think I can't remember the name of the mod thing that I use. I think it's Origin. I don't think I'm remembering that right.
No, I appreciate the joke. The problem is that I don't want to have to go and like try to figure out why stuff is not working properly when I'm just trying to get stuff done right now. It's yeah. Not feeling that.
Just throw you some potatoes.
That is really good. Thank you, Kat.
Here's some
soybeans.
Soybeans too.
You trying to say I'm a soy boy?
Get your soy on.
You're right. I shouldn't be ashamed. That's true. All right.
I tried Star Drop and didn't like it.
Oh, so there is something.
Oh,
then.
Nexus.
Okay.
Nexus is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, Nexus is. I have feelings about Nexus mods.
Oh, really? You haven't shared these with me.
I don't know. Like, I haven't used it too much before, but I've seen them censor like the dumbest shit before. It's like, really?
Yeah, I haven't noticed that. I drink a bunch of I've downloaded a bunch of stuff from Nexus for multiple games.
Skyrim was a big one, right?
Yeah. Dude, I loved modding Skyrim. That was so good. Okay.
Chat, we still owe everybody a co-op Skyrim one day. Okay.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to get that to work.
I think I have to buy like the special edition. Like it won't work with the version I have right now, I think.
Oh, that's weird. Value says with Nexus, they don't allow you to download a whole mod pack at once without a subscription. So I just give it to my friends via Dropbox. That sounds interesting. I mean, I do have to go in and like download everything individually, but I can I use Vortex and I'm able to update like all my mods pretty much right in the like mod manager Vortex. I don't have to go to the website.
I did not need to make steel foil, chat.
Oh no, babe.
Oh no. Fine. Oh, I can't wait till we don't have to back and forth anymore like this.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, should I go ahead and move this over? I've got the pipes run.
Yeah, you're just gonna kind of have to move it over all at once. Make sure you don't place down the boilers until you have the water routed to them.
Yeah.
Right. But other than that, yeah. Oh, with the boilers, you probably will have to like get some of those like straw slabs and put them over it. That way snow can't cover them.
Oh, that's a really good point. Okay. Thatch slab. Let me go get that. Kat, did you know you can use tree leaves for the green items for compost? Honestly, I just use all the expired food because that gives me more than enough. You just use a mortar, throw these in with a mortar, and it'll give you like a ton of green compost. And then I use
so much rotten food.
Piles.
Holy crap.
Yeah. The piles of leaves that you find out in the world give you humus. And I use that for the brown, but you can also use wood ash, which is like a log. You can light a log in here. And then you catch it in an ashtray.
Oh, by the way, Kat, you can put logs in the furnace and it gives you like a really good ratio of wood ash.
Yeah.
That steam furnace.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he has that set up yet. So that's why I was trying to think of things that he has access to. I haven't been to his place in a couple days, so I don't know what all he's got.
Well, he could always come and use our steam furnace if he wants to.
That's true.
Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Congrats, turtles.
Greenhouse so large I don't have to
Greenhouse
process food
large.
anymore. Nice. Yeah. How large is that? Just curious. All right. Yeah, we have to make like 12 welded steel plates, I think. Yeah, until we get extruder. I'm still split about what LV machine to get first. Assembler. Turtles was saying something about like, oh gosh, which ones? Which ones were they? Arc furnace for wrought iron, which is kind of interesting. Oh, mixer. Yeah, LV mixer. Value. Which one did you all do first? For LV. And sorry, go ahead, Kat.
It's fine.
$64 logs, 600 seconds without any buffs. Yeah, I mean, that depending on how many coke ovens you have, that could be kind of slow. Polarizer? Oh, but you had a lot of create. Probably way more create machines than we do, yeah. Wire mill vest. Well, but things are very different here in TFG, unfortunately. I do still stand by that. Wire mill and GTNH is definitely the best first one. All right. Time to get to welding. Alrighty. And what else do we need, chat? I haven't made the LV electric motors yet. We need cast iron rods. We need magnetic iron rod. This times 2. Copper wire, tin cable. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, by the way, I just made tin wire the stupid way. I keep forgetting we have the coiling machine now. It's so funny, dude. If I go and like yesterday I was playing GTNH and a little bit earlier today in my solo world, and then I come to this and like I have to be in a completely different mindset. It's so difficult going from one mod pack to the next.
Yeah, it is. I always have a hard time juggling multiple mod packs.
Just kind of funny, chat, because I won't say too much, but Kat and I are contemplating juggling multiple mod packs in the future. We'll see what happens over the next couple weeks. Maybe that's not such a good idea.
Find out.
Yeah. But yeah, we're kind of like brainstorming different things to do between now and Gatagog and GTNH 2.9 in general.
I'm just getting more and more excited about 2.9.
I was telling chat after my Crops NH experience last night, I was trying to figure a bunch of stuff out on stream, and I was telling Kat about it today, and or last night, I forget which, and then you were starting to get excited. I was telling you about the quest page for Crops NH in GTNH now, Kat, and how good it is now.
Yep, that is true. I really love a good quest page.
It is very much the type of like collect all the things kind of quest page. But like things are categorized really nicely in there too. Pretty easy to navigate. And like the quest write-ups are really good. So I learned a lot just reading some of those quests on stream last night.
That'll be good.
As long as that second mod pack isn't GTNH. No, we're done with 2.8. No. We have had our fill of GTNH 2.8. That's for sure. In a good way, though.
You stupid jerk face.
What happened?
Yeah, we're moving that ladder.
Okay. I've got some extra ladder if you need it.
I mean, that is annoying as mess.
Do you need it?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. 16 should be enough.
Yep.
Cast iron is harder and wrought iron is more ductile. Oh. Is that like true IRL, I assume? Alright, I need wrench and hammer. Here we go. 2 huge steel fluid pipe. My goodness. And then we just need 2 LV electric motors, and then we're good, chat. And speaking of cast iron, we do need some cast iron rods. So actually, I need to keep this forge going. Or do I? I could use the polishing belt, but nah, I'll just use these rods. That's fine. Or I'll just use the anvil. Not a big deal. We need 6 rods total. I'll just make 8 rods. Sure. These melted brilliant whites, we can just leave them there. Yeah, you know the funny thing, Conquerors, is like I thought when we got to wrought iron that we would just use wrought iron for everything, but then you still find cast iron in a bunch of these recipes. Which is interesting. Let's see, let's go ahead and grab some copper ingot. I'm gonna make like, yeah, let's make a bunch of copper wire. 32. And then I will need some more tin. We do have now, right there. You know what? We'll just use all 16. That sounds good. Okay. Good plan. Right. Little more anvil work. Shouldn't be too bad. Negative 15. Oh, a hammer. I need a hammer in here, right? Right. Feels like everything cheaper than in GTH, but also more expensive. It's kind of a weird dichotomy, isn't it, Turtles? Yeah. Stuff is easier, yet harder. I think overall it kind of balances out to being harder. Now that said, I really haven't gotten into full LV stuff yet, so. But that's been my impression in the Steam Age, for sure.
Seriously.
What's wrong?
I was just being stubborn about how it was going to place.
Oh. Don't forget that the water that you pump is going to have to be different from the water that runs the water mill if you're going to use spring water. Oh, wait, no. No, I think spring water did work in the
yeah, it did work in
boilers,
those.
that's right,
I double checked it before I pulled it.
My bad. Yeah, you covered your bases.
Fine.
Good call.
I was like, wait, now you're making me question everything.
Right, yeah, no, don't question. Just question me, okay? All right, so we just need some redstone dust. By the way, chat, does Kat's audio for her microphone sound like relatively the same volume to mine? Because I had to mess with that a bunch before stream. Let me know. Hopefully it does. Not, I might have to tweak a thing or two. Okay. Copper wire and tin wire. Let's go get that. It's good? Okay, thank you.
Sweet.
skeleton sniped you from 20 blocks away? Damn. Dude, I didn't know they could throw javelins or whatever that far. That's wild. Alright. Coiling machine. I will never get tired of the coiling machine. So good. Look at it go. Wow. Sorry, I'm easily impressed.
It's okay. We'll forgive you.
Thanks, honey. Don't act like you're not.
Oh no, I'm very easily impressed.
Do you need help with that? Or is this one of those things you're determined to?
I'm determined to cook and figure it out.
Okay. Is she gonna
the best way?
Is she gonna love create more or hate create more after this? Tune in to find out.
Find out.
Yeah. Couldn't you just put a normal shaft there?
You had 2 over there, so I'm using 2. But I would think that you could use just a normal shaft.
It's probably just if you wanted to increase the rotational speed.
And that's what I assumed is the reason why you had 2. So that's why I kept using 2.
But that positioning won't increase the rotational speed. It's just acting as a shaft right now, the way it's placed. It's fine. It's not like those are expensive. It's like whatever, but...
So how do I increase the rotational speed?
So what you would probably do is, I forget if it's like large cogwheel onto small cogwheel, or I think it's the other way around. So you would have a small cogwheel coming out of the water wheel that would then go into the large cogwheel, like, you know, the teeth of the cogs touching each other. And then the large cogwheel would power the thing.
Like that?
Yes. Chad, I forget which way it is, if it's large cogwheel into small one, or the other way around. Large into small. Okay, it's large into small. So what you've got right there is perfect. But, well, I say it's perfect. You would have to change the positioning of all this so that small cogwheel would line up with the basically you could get rid of that small cogwheel and then just change the positioning of the water wheel and the large one so that the large one goes into the small one that's currently placed. You see what I mean?
Okay, so put them on this side. Oh, wasn't where I wanted to put it. Huh.
Started to learn bees in late EV. Hey, better late than never.
Hope you enjoy them. Oh my god. Why is this not wanting to cooperate with me?
Okay. Hatred rising. Okay. Good.
Mm.
Sorry.
Okay. Ah.
Yeah, except
Victory is mine.
Except you need the large one where that block is, yeah. So you would need an extra
I need
shaft.
the large one right there?
Yeah, you need the large one to go into the small one, right? Am I crazy, chat?
I just put that right there?
But then that's not increasing rotational speed at all, I think.
Ah, okay. Well, then I can just move it back. Okay.
The large one has to go then into the small one. Well, okay. Here. I come bearing shafts here.
Okay.
See, I think your ladder is like way more hazardous, Cat, because it's difficult to find exactly where it is.
It is hazardous, but that one knocks you off.
Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make like a little what would you call this? Like a little, it's a little loop-de-loop to help guide you.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You guys are talking about some weird stuff in chat, man.
A lot of create stuff takes your position into account. Yeah, when you place it, yeah. Kat, if you aren't using wrench to rotate create stuff, you can definitely do that.
Okay. Well, I'll look at that in just a second. I figured I probably need to actually make this like one wider.
Yeah, everybody, don't worry about Minecraft chat. It's just something about feet picks, selling them. Totally
I'm surprised
normal.
you're even talking about it.
Totally normal.
You guys are just weird.
All right, let's see. I need.
That wasn't what I wanted.
Are we out of rubber? Oh no.
Really?
I think we might be. I've got some rubber ingots, but not enough. Now we do have a bunch of pulp still. Okay, yeah, it's actually fine. I just have to cut a rubber block. Just exposing them for fun. I am. I'll post the logs later. Okay.
My God.
Would you like some help?
No.
No. Okay. Noted.
I think that is how I want it. I just need to move it over one. And then we'll be good.
Okay. I'm gonna ban the next person that messes with rotation speed controller in our base.
Can you mess with it again?
I might have been at the same time as the other one, but I'm Ben Drake's going into serious mode on that issue now. I am annoyed. All right, because I don't know what number I had it on, right? So I have to mess with this now. I have to figure out what it's supposed to be on. Yeah.
Signs to help us remember what we need certain things to be at, like what speeds
we just
needed.
We just need people to not troll my setups. That's all.
Trolley.
I just realized the chain drive means I can't open this chest. Okay, I need to make another. What's this thing called? Wooden crate? Okay, yeah. Crate time, yep. Hey, crates aren't that bad. They're not that hard. That's fine. Oh gosh, I needed to use the compressor. Oh, it's a total fail. Back and forth.
Sorry.
We're gonna fix this today, chat. Kat's helping streamline everything today. It's gonna be nice.
I am helping. It's slow right now, so sorry.
No, you're fine. I wasn't meaning anything by that.
I'm apologizing myself, not because I feel like you're calling me out. But
I need you.
Like,
I need you to apologize for apologizing right now. Okay.
Okay. I'm like the sorriest person we know, so I can totally pull
Stop
it
it. The sorriest person I know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, and you said you fixed the ladder.
Right? Yeah,
okay,
so when you're trying to go back down, it doesn't, yeah.
You don't hurl yourself into the void.
Exactly. Yep. I don't even trust myself on that thing. Ooey, how would you rate our create performance today? 1 out of 10.
He's probably cringing so hard right now.
He's like resisting the urge to log in.
He's like, how much longer do I have on this homework before I can go in and like correct everything they're doing?
No, chat, this is going great.
Creativity.
Okay, thanks. Points for creativity, chat. You see that? Oh gosh, dang it! I ran out of Steam.
I'm sorry about it.
Yeah, I forgot that you took them. I wasn't thinking.
And I'm like slower than molasses with setups.
Okay, chat. I think we have our LV electric motors. Okay. I think we have everything. No, we need one more tin cable. I swear to God. Seriously. Oh my gosh.
That's how it always works. You always need one more. Just like this. Look at this. I need one more.
We need to go back to G Teenage Cat. We need to show people that we are actually knowledgeable with something in Minecraft.
You know, I think this has to be refreshing on some level, though, that we aren't really great at everything we do, that we are total noobs at some things.
Should really increase your self-confidence watching us, chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's what not to do.
On the bright side, look at this. Basic steam turbine. There it is, dude. Let's go. Where's my dopamine? I don't see a quest popping up. Alright, fine. Freaking LV power. Let's go. And so we'll probably put some of them in steam machines, like right here. And then we'll probably start a little LV line right over here. Yeah. Hey, Mystical. How's it going?
Yeah.
What you getting into these days? How you doing? Electricity, yes, exactly. Exactly. Beautiful. So beautiful. You want me to help? What's it called? Put the arrows on the pipes for you, Kat?
Sure.
There's a word for it.
Stuttering.
Shut. Yeah. The old thesaurus isn't working today, boys. Oh well.
All right.
Sometimes it be like that.
All right. Now.
How many hours have you played? That's actually a really good question. I forget the command to check hours. Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
I was just saying, and now I need to get space cleared up for solar boilers.
Yeah. It works.
Jesus, you scared me to death.
Hi. Does it work? How do you get in
Dang,
here?
I need one. You don't.
It's like, okay.
You just leave it alone.
Okay.
Another support. I thought another. Oh, it needs 3 of these.
Thank you, Mystical. Thank you.
Thank you.
What?
Snowballs.
I don't think you have to cover this, Cat. But that's fine.
I wanted to.
Okay.
I wanted it to be a gnarly hidden contraption.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk away. We'll let her cook.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, Touche, what's up? TFG, yeah, we are in like the end of our 3rd week on TFG, and we just got our first LV steam turbine. If that doesn't tell you about this mod pack, I don't know what does. Right. Let her cook. Yeah. It's been a journey. TFG is not for the faint of heart, I'll tell you that much. The food,
So different from GTNH.
the tedious handcrafting of pretty much everything, working the anvil. Touche, have you ever played TerraFirmaCraft anything before? If not, you're in for a treat. You ever end up trying this? I think we're wrapping our head around things quite a bit. Been on my list for a while. Yeah, just be ready for, like, you know, a bunch of new mechanics. You know, patience is definitely a virtue in this one for sure. Lots of create. If you don't like create, I wouldn't even recommend playing this unless you're in for a lot of create, because it's pretty much required. Like,
honestly, Touge, I bet you would come in and like completely break this game. Like,
oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm not
you're
saying
so good at finding all the hacks and stuff.
Listen, no, I'm not saying it's too much for Touge or anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, you got to have the right mindset for sure.
Oh, he loves create. Oh yeah,
he's okay. Well, then you're fine.
He'll beat it so fast. He'll set the new record.
Us, on the other hand, this is pretty much, I think we have dabbled with create in other mod packs, barely, but this is our first time we've had to really buckle down and get stuff done. This is probably the most create stuff we've ever made in any mod pack.
Yeah.
And this is like very little in comparison to, like, dude, let's go to see what Turtle and Shusey are up to.
Oh my god, I love their little create area. Well, I say little, it's freaking massive.
They got a lot going on, that's for sure. Yeah, lots of really nice passive setups. Only recently create ins. Oh, is it in Star Technology? I don't know if I knew that. I might have forgotten that. Have you enjoyed Star Technology, by the way?
Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Because Kat and I have been thinking about it.
Are you playing your love game with me?
And yo, Turtles.
Unplanned.
Hey, Turtles, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the sub. The 3 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. Kind of timely as I'm coming over here, checking things out.
All right. And yeah, it was definitely an unplanned stream. You know, I was really ill yesterday, so we couldn't stream yesterday. So Ben was like, well, you're feeling a little bit better today. Why don't we try and do one today?
Yeah, it's
so
just
why not?
A chill, unofficial one. Like, we're just hanging out, mainly. Be nice to get, like, this part done where we kind of have, like, a better workflow. So we're kind of trying to move some Steam stuff from over here to our new area. Or we're going to start putting LV stuff as well. So we've been going back and forth a bunch. Oh, it's optional in Star Technology. Okay. That's good to know. I wouldn't say that I hate create. I think there was like an inflection point where I was hating it until then I started to actually like it.
Stockholm syndrome?
Maybe. that could be a factor.
I mean, that sounds just like that, so.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yo, Yar, you're gonna make a Indium line. Good luck. Indium's not too bad. Kat, I definitely think I want to look at, like, milling for Indium in the future. Like, our next playthrough. Like, milling with, like, I think it was Fowlerite. Looked like it had really good yields for Indium. Yeah, Rexy's a big fan. Yeah. Like,
in what, GTNH?
Yeah, GTNH. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we just never really messed with milling unless it was for Netherite line.
Right, that was the first time we touched it. It was a Netherite line, yeah.
Although I have terrible luck with those machines. I always run right into the grinder part. Like when I walk by the machine.
Oh.
I somehow managed to always run into it and hurt myself. I got skills.
If there's a way, you'll find it.
Exactly.
So did we not unlock the LV page? Where is the unlock for this section?
It's like, babe,
it's up here.
We've already unlocked it.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's very, very.
Dude, this thing is so big. Like, I wish I could zoom out more on this quest page. I'm telling you, chat, like, I like better questing more than this. Call me an old fuddy-duddy. But
old fuddy-duddy.
I mean, I am, but
I just like how you said that. Just call me an old fuddy-duddy.
Same feelings, but for AE2. Normal create is a lot easier. Create is what make things much harder. Honestly, I think I'd be having a tough time regardless. Like, it's been the most basic create functionality that has baffled me on this. So, I will say that, like, TFG has definitely made it weird where you've got certain things like, what's a good example? Let me show this real quick. Like, if I hover over the water wheels, when we look at the goggles tooltip, placed in suboptimal biome. The fact that there's like suboptimal biomes for these different things, like the water wheel and the wind turbine and stuff, like that to me is super weird. Like what are we saying? That like water flow of this spring water like sucks in this biome? Like what? I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense with like wind that some areas wouldn't be that great, or maybe like some areas are more prone to having like a tainted water supply or something.
You know, look at you, devil's advocate. Yeah. I hate it. Is what I was trying to say. That's definitely not base create. Right, exactly. Yeah. TFG adds a lot of interesting flavor to the create process. I used to believe that every biome is unoptimal to nerf water wheels. Now, actually, I mean, I didn't even look at the windmill. You know, we made this the other day for the first time. Oops. Okay, well, that's what I get for cheating. Does this say the same thing? Windmills affected by relative elevation, the amount of empty space around them. Okay, but not... Oh, no, it is getting like 1x from biome placement. So yeah, biome totally does affect windmill as well. Interesting. Before I go to Ivy, I wanted to make oil refinery, ME, Thaumcraft setup. Make those things a bit later. I'm surprised that you're getting by with that oil refinery stuff in EVH. I mean, I guess if you have glycerol. I'm thinking like in terms of epoxid specifically. That's usually when I'm kind of like forced down the oil refinery rabbit hole. So, yeah, I was wanting to look at the LV quest page chat because I was thinking assembler, and then people in in-game chat earlier kind of had me rethinking, like maybe I should just follow the quest book page for this.
I mean, that's usually a good idea, right?
Yeah,
Following the quest book page?
I suppose.
Hey, B-Dog.
Especially with the pack that
All
I don't
right.
know anything about. Hey, yo, what's up, B-Dog? How's it going?
I think this is actually pulling the water into it.
But you have to go check the
Because
end,
I can hover.
I guess.
I can hover over the pipes over in the greenhouse and see the water that's in it, but this isn't showing me the water.
You can go check the pipes down here. Oh, wait, you're putting water in straight into the normal pipes?
Oh, well, I didn't.
Oh,
That was a
okay.
blonde moment.
Okay, yeah.
That is a blonde moment.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, it definitely looks like water is not flowing right now. Now why is that the case? Let's see.
It's not going to freeze because it's spring water, man.
I actually, yeah, exactly. What is in-game TFG? Well, I don't know really. Like, I could show this real quick. You got ZPM and UV, interstellar age, right? And so there's like fusion reactor implemented. Yeah, these are all say work in progress, right? It looks like there's some stem cell type stuff. Biolab maybe or something. I don't know. There's Naquata. And then UV is like Yeah, there's wetwares. There's. I think they had the not a
There's
noob
wetwares and stuff
thing.
in here.
Sorry, what?
I said there's wetwares in here too.
Yeah. I mean, that's about as far as it goes, though. Neutronium, fusion reactor 2. Yeah, so I mean, things are still in progress. In fact, the pack just got an upgrade to .12. It's an alpha right now, so this might be more fleshed out than what I see right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how how well fleshed out Ivy is. It looks okay. Assembly line, flat line. So maybe not the most interesting Ivy age ever, right? Kind of the basics are in place. Yeah, Cat, I still don't understand why. Oh, Cat, remove that. Get rid of the boiler. No, not with the pickaxe. Wrench.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
realized.
Yeah. It's heating up. Yeah. It's filling. No, it's not filling up. Like, it's just not pumping.
I don't understand
Which-
why.
I mean, there is a source block here. Oh. Cat, I think the way that you have this positioned is like
Water.
You need 2 source blocks that fill up the block that's adjacent to the pump. Right now, only the block next to this block is gonna. Sorry, I know I'm being very specific. You only have 1 water source to fill up that space, and you need 2 water sources to kind of converge on that.
So should I move all of these forward one?
Here, I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
I'm being Mr. Cheaty Man here. I'm gonna fix it though. Just put a spring water block source right there. So now that block space that's being drawn from the pump will always fill back up with water again after it draws.
Okay.
Some. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes. And now I do see it in the pipes.
It's now okay. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that looks so weird.
We'll fix it later. It's fine.
No curse. I was already thinking, I wonder how long it's going to take for Mission Nibbles to notice that I've got a chestnut with maple before he sees it and is like, oh my God, why did you do this?
That would trigger him. Yeah,
It
that
would.
does check out. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got this. Right? Got water and it's heating, so we should be good to go with this. Right?
Yes. Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
And yep. And you are placing them in the correct direction where steam will output. Yep.
I hope so.
All right, chat. What is this? Now that you've got some electricity going, it's time to use it. We recommend starting by making machines that will make it even easier and cheaper to make even more machines. That is the Greg Tech way, yes. To make getting less into LV less intimidating, TFG gives you the option to use create machines in place of some Greg Tech machines, right? Yeah. We introduced them last chapter, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I want to make LV machines, though. Come on. Oh. Interesting. Oh, so it's like, hey, make one of these 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lathe. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of these things, honestly. Maybe we should make mixer. Yeah, because then we want to make batteries. Can I checkbox this? No, it won't let me. Uncompleted dependencies. I wish it would tell me what the dependencies were. That definitely annoys me about this quest book. And yo, Nasty Burger, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
You can see
And,
them?
hey,
How do I
gotta-
see them? Dude, I'm feeling deja vu right now. You gotta head out, Cat, for a second?
Yeah, I gotta step out for just a
Okay.
second, but I'll be right back.
Yep, do your thing. Click the quest, then click the arrow top left. Ah. Oh, it's requiring all these. Okay. I mean, we can do all these. So mixer and polarizer are probably the things we want to make then, realistically. So we got lathe. Okay. I put that back. Yep. Okay, good. That still work? Yes. And then rolling mill for plates. Yep. Okay. Steel mixer. Yeah, well, there are some recipes that require the LV mixer that you can't use the steel mixer for. I remember seeing. And so I think there's a good reason why they're just showing the LV mixer here as opposed to the steel mixer. Whereas like these others are kind of toggling, right? Let's see, spring coiling machine, yeah. Okay. Got that. Cutter, we got that. We got it all. Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. Okay. All right, so then we just need to complete these other two quests. So we have so much redstone that I'm not even worried about polarizer right now. Yeah, I think I want to work on mixer. I think this is the play, chat. Sci-Fighter, thank you. Why am I thanking you? Damn rats. Stupid rat legend week. Battery alloy with a steel mixer. Exactly. Yeah. That is definitely what it looked like. So yeah. And we should have pretty much everything we need to make this, chat. I do need to make another batch of steel. Let's go ahead and get that going because that's going to take a second in the Hellhammer as well. Let's get it going. Burn the place down. Yep, exactly. Cleanse. Okay. I need some light out here. Jeez. Yeah, chat. I don't know if Kat was down for like a full 4 hours, so she might be taking off relatively soon. We'll see what happens. She'll probably want to at least finish this part, I would imagine, but and we'll see what happens. If that does happen though, I was thinking about moving back over to GTNH. In my private world. I was on there a little bit earlier today, and I was actually trying to move some benzene around so we can actually like get some MV power going. And let's see, we need some wrought iron. Let's do like I didn't mean to get that much. Oh, red, blue, steel, no weak require. Oh, that sounds amazing value. Okay, well then, if we weren't already determined to get the LV mixer, then that's guaranteed now. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I need flux. Oh yeah, I think I need to. Oh no, we have some. Okay, good. Good. Okay, and we do have some coke. I might need to go up there and... Actually, no. We can just get rid of the blast furnace, put that back, and then this should work. We'll do like 8 coke. Start out. Is that actually working? Yes. Okay, sweet. And start that up. Get the bellows going. Dude, steel is so much easier now. It's so good. By the way, pig iron, do we have any like easier way of doing this now? It's probably still just Hellhammer, isn't it? I do need to make more black steel as well. And we are going to need more wrought iron. I probably need to use the bloomery. So like a lot of stuff that we need to get. Roller first, then mixer second. Yeah, the roller is really good. You just use plates for so many different things. That even though you already have access to 3-2 with 4-chamber potentially, the 1-1 ratio is so good. And yeah, the rolling machine's pretty fast. Or can be. So. Oh. And already got the pig iron. Yeah, dude, it casts instantaneously. That's so good. Blue steel armor until I had the roller. I should probably do that. I think before, like, you know, whenever Kat and I, like, end up stop playing TFG, which is an inevitability, I feel like we gotta go look at the beneath at least, right? And I want blue steel armor before we do that. Yeah, that's... we're talking about the same machine, yeah. Bender significantly worse than rolling mill for a very long time? Yeah, I mean, like, even if it was slightly faster generic, which apparently it's not, like, I wouldn't feel any inclination to get a bending machine right now. Yeah. Beneath? Yeah, I feel like we gotta show Beneath on stream, right? We'd be failing our duty as content creators, we didn't do that. I guess that's what we are, chat. Kind of a cringe term, but, you know. Alright. I put Coke in there, did it not pick that up? Oh, it did, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yo, what's up, Ketchup? Appreciate the follow. Need an HV bender to get better results than a rolling mill? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Depending on what RPM you, or you know, what rotational speed you use, I suppose, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, value. You'd have to use some better materials, I would imagine. Let me actually go ahead and we'll put this in the Hellhammer, because that's going to take a while. We could make more water wheels for over here, I guess, but yeah. Oh, there it is. Turn that off. There we go. I think I can turn this up to 64, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we do have some refined iron bloom. Okay. Let's finish up the steel, and then I'm probably going to do some wrought iron real quick. Right in my create systems, I'll have windmills, 2x what my shafts can hold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our steel shafts aren't good enough for that windmill. Okay, one more little round. That should be enough coke fuel. I was surprised, chat, like once you get a larger blast furnace going, I was actually surprised by how little coke this uses. Hey, Bama. How's your weekend going? Yo, good to see you. Cat stepped away for a second. She'll be back. I probably don't need to be spamming this bellows, but whatever. And I've got to check. I actually don't know our wrought iron situation. Or, iron dust situation, rather. I think we didn't we get a lot recently? Didn't Shusi just, like, bring a bunch over for some reason? Yeah, we do have quite a bit. Okay. It's 25 dust. It's been a while since I've done this. Like that. Then we need a bunch of... It is charcoal, right? Yeah, I think so. $22 charcoal. We could get the steam bloomery at this point. Maybe something we should look at pretty soon. 1 second, chat. Hello.
In the iron.
Okay, well, that's where I am right now. I found some iron. Yeah. Thank you. Anthracite is just a very high quality coal IRL. I guess that makes sense because you get it from coal tar distillation in GTNH, right? Oh, I've got to clear out the snow on these, I think. Yep. You have anthracite, you don't need bellows. Oh. Interesting. Let's go get, I'm not sure I understand how that would work, but... There we go. Right. Nice. Now, there's already snow down there. Does that actually matter? It totally does matter. Gosh dang it. Stupid snow. Oh, but you can clear out the snow. Oh, okay. You can clear out the snow with the item still there. Okay. That's good to know.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
I've just been doing a lot of, been making steel or making wrought iron.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm using a lot of that. It was Shusi, right? Who brought a bunch of that iron dust over?
Yeah, it was
at one
Shusi.
point? Yeah. They got some shenanigans going on with iron. I don't quite understand what's going on, but, you know.
Yeah,
power
they're
to 'em, I
like
guess.
just passively making all the iron things over
don't-
there a little something.
I definitely do not understand that, but, you know, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we were talking about iron the other day, and Shusi was just like, "It's basically free for us. Here you go." I was like,
Is
wow.
that a bug or is that intended game mechanics? I wonder. But you know what? Either way, I think I'm okay with it. So
No, we are working hard.
no, I didn't say that. Mining. Okay, I'm gonna need 4 glass blocks for this mixer at some point. I don't know if we have any glass, but that's not a priority right now. We're gonna need a tin rotor. Okay. I guess we could go ahead and make that. Oh, cat's moving them.
And
Let's go. Hell yeah. crush 3 chutes into 15 iron dust. Recycle that iron dust into 5 chutes. Are you serious? Hold on. Right, because of the 1-to-1. And then you... Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, no way? That has to be what y'all are doing, right? Alright, we're about to out some fools
Holy.
right now. We would never. Yeah. See, I remember seeing that setup and like I remember thinking like something ain't right here.
Is that why you were freaking out about if I showed it on stream the other day, Shusey?
That's probably exactly it. Honestly, like I don't love that, but at the same time, like we're so far past that point now that I'm just like, yeah, I don't, whatever. Where's the crusher? Where is it?
Oh, a super secret space down there.
We got the hacks, chat.
I see that, and it looks like a bunch of machines, and I have no idea what they're doing.
That's fair. I don't know what this is, by the way. I don't know what they're up to down here, but steam oven. Yeah, that is really weird, isn't it, Rexy? That seems like such an obvious exploit. Yeah.
So, do you want me to put the steam machines on this line as well?
Yeah, I think we start with steam machines from the right to the left, and we only have 4, right? And then we start doing welding machines from that point forward. Yeah,
like over here.
Sense. Yeah. I have my bonking hammer ready. Yeah, I had no idea that was in the game. It definitely makes a lot of sense in retrospect. Devs have already been informed. Pretty sure there's an issue in GitHub. Yeah, so I mean, like for .12, then hopefully that's getting taken care of. Until then, I guess we'll enjoy our blood diamonds. Yeah. Is what it is. Well, I guess it doesn't harm anybody, right? Let's see. Kat, whenever you get the furnace set up, let me know. I need to make some more.
Set down first, if you like.
Okay, yeah, sure. Now, the way I had it, I don't know if you remember the way I had it. Like, I had them kind of staggered out because of the steam venting. Yeah. Remember that?
I'm trying to remember, like, figure out how I want to do that.
Right,
like,
I thought we were going to do that on the right.
Jeez, why do I suck with directions?
Right equals left.
I went over here because I was like, right. I gotta go over here and right.
I should just start saying left when I mean right. Chat, what do y'all think? I think that's... I'm totally with you, Kat. Conker says it.
It's so bad. Like, we no joke. If I am in the car with him and I try to give him directions,
we don't do that
I'll
anymore.
be like, hey, take this right. And I'll be like, wait, no, that's the wrong way. And he says, you said go right.
We put the kibosh on that. Yeah.
My bad. Okay.
That'd be confusing for the rest of us. Yeah, I'll keep you all on your toes. It'll work out.
Well, no, that's not right, is it? It needs to come out.
So the way this had to work is like basically it had to like be the horizontal pipe had to be like 1 block above. This is the patented Vindrake compact steam single block setup. Okay.
Yeah, I always forget how to do it when you get it started.
It's trademark, chat. You can't use this. Okay, just so you know. So you do this, right? You bring it down like that. And that allows you to
okay.
vent steam on the back of this one right here because there's no pipe behind it. And then you put another
Okay.
machine on the back of this.
Like that?
Right. And then you vent steam on the side on that one.
Okay.
And then we do the... Oh, oops. And then we do the exact same thing right there as well. Mm-hmm. And it turns out to be pretty lucky we chose gold pipes. Wait, really? ACL Quest said you need pipes able to tolerate acid. Oh, okay. Well, that worked out. Nice. Okay. I'm assuming that, it's nighttime, so we're not making any steam right now, so... Let's see. Ow. This ladder sucks. Who put this here?
I told you. You did.
It's because the stupid snow.
No, it's because of that windmill.
It actually might. Yeah, I think you're right. I should just tear down the ladder. I'm tearing it down. MV extruder. Oh my gosh, that's huge value. Yeah, because I was looking at recipes. It looks like the same kind of like achievement as in GTH. Lots of stuff gated by MV for that.
Furnace. I don't know why I even bothered putting that out there.
Can we sleep, by the way?
Well, we have to be careful with sleep because we can end up like screwing up people's stuff because of the timing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. I'm working under the haughty assumption that everybody's on the servers listening right now. Might not be true. Nice. Good job, Kat. So this means that we can move the steam turbine like way closer, probably. Do you have any more normal pipe?
Yeah. Here's the rest of the normal pipe.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna do this instead. That. And then we can have this pipe. And it go this way. Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget to grab that pipe that's sitting up there.
Oh. I didn't see that. There we go. There you go. Shutter that pipe. Here we go. And then we can just put the steam turbine, like, boom, right there. Have a slight amount of separation. And then we can disconnect that. We can connect those pipes later. When we have, like, more than one. Actually, I don't even know if we'll ever have more than one steam turbine. So this might actually be it. As far as the steam goes.
I mean,
Maybe.
I kind of wonder if we should put the steam turbine, like, on the ground.
Really?
To help save space. So we have more room over here for machines.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, what if I do this instead? Since we're not going to make any more, right? And then the cabling can be right there. And then the machines can go.
Okay, yeah, I think that's
so
fine.
The depth is preserved. Sanity is preserved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sanity is preserved.
Another pipe down there.
Thank you. I didn't realize you tossed it.
All
Well,
right.
I think we're doing pretty good so far.
Yep. I'm just trying to make that mixer now. So yeah, I mean, I need to be able to use the steam furnace for 10. What else do we need? We need another LV motor. I do need 4 glass, Cat. I don't know if you heard me say that
Okay.
earlier.
I didn't, but I can go make
Yeah,
it.
it's like normal
You need
block
4?
glass. Yeah. 4 of them. Yo, Brackus Sage. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting into LV finally. It's finally happening. It's been a huge journey.
We're getting into the cool stuff now.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Dude, I thought you were a monster. I was about to kill you.
Okay, well, thanks for not killing. Okay. Oops, sneeze time.
Oh, hey, I found the flint and steel. Bless
Did you put it there?
No, that wasn't me, but someone
okay.
put it there.
Okay, well, whatever. We'll just leave that one there. That's fine. Oh, I bet it was Mr. Nibbles because he was making a bunch of sticky resin.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, sneeze time again. Oh man, chat. This tree pollen will not go away in Alabama right now. That's bad.
You know, is Value still in chat? Can I do the same thing where I have this like hollowed out, kind of like this, to do like 16 glass at once instead of like this? How it does the 16 sheets?
Yeah, like normal block glass.
Yeah. Only darn.
That sucks.
All right.
Bad out in Cali as well. We've got so many pine trees around here that the most brutal part about it has been very little rain to wash the pollen away.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take you up on that offer, Value. Seems really good. We got tons of sand.
Hell yeah.
I think just taking like this much will be enough. Get up my javelin just in case. Do you have enough oxygen over there for me to do this? All of the GT machines are in the basement. Okay. Swear we need to like add a pathing like over here.
There's like pathing around
So
around like the outside area to the right, but yeah, I think you're right. I could just do like a... Here, I'll get my shovel out. I'm waiting on steel anyway. Let's see.
Looks like there may have to be a creeper nearby. I hope not.
Blue
As I'm
steel
such a
hiking
chicken.
boots? Oh.
Where's that path?
25% speed. Oh. Oh god, these are a little bit complicated. Bound leather strip. That's a lot of leather. A lot of leather that we don't have.
Yeah, I need to like log on one day when we're not streaming and start working on killing the cows and then doing that whole process. That process just takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to get more tannin. I think we're running low on tannin.
I don't even know how you get tannin.
I can't remember off the top of my head how to do it. There's so much snow. I don't even know how to get in his house. Oh my gosh. We do have pineapple.
Wait, what does pineapple do?
You get pineapple leather.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Where is said basement? That way goes the beneath, right? I lost something over here. What is this? Oh, how cool! This reminds me of the rope bridges.
Oh yeah,
We need
dude.
we
Wasn't
need to
that
get rope bridges.
wasn't that exact hammock in Septec Ages? Something
I wouldn't doubt it.
really familiar.
They let you sleep the day away. Oh, interesting. I love hammocks. Like in real life, I love hammocks. Okay. Value, where am I going? I thought this went to the beneath.
Why would you want to go there?
Exactly. I don't. It's the chem bath. Very cool. Forming press. Assembler, extractor, solidifier, scanner, polarizer, circuit assembler.
Cat, I made a path. That area you were talking about.
Really? Well, got his internet back to working again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But he's on the road now, so
Yeah.
yeah. By the way, you should have taken a horse.
Yeah, that would have been the smart thing to do. Too bad I lack the intelligence to think about that.
It's not intelligent. Damn. Talk about being hard on yourself. Jeez.
I am big on self-deprecating humor, guys.
Why are you
No
so mean to
oxygen
Cat?
shit.
I didn't say that. She's putting words in my mouth. What's up, Outcast?
Check the centrifuge. Is there something that's supposed to go in here? I see like 540 buckets of oxygen.
Could be a cell in nearby
Oh, in a
chest.
nearby chest.
Single chest had it.
Did you see it?
I'm just reading what Value said.
The very
you
first
looked
one
at?
I looked at. I thought it was this one. Am I not seeing it right?
I don't know. I'm watching now.
The one against the wall.
Oh yeah.
Do I just get this empty one?
Yeah, probably. That should work fine.
Okay. And do that?
I know how you feel, Cat. Like so much of these textures and everything, it just looks so different.
It really does. It is throwing me off.
Hey, you got 7 buckets in there. What is this bucket nonsense? We only know liters.
So many things that are different from GTH.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for letting us make these. Value.
Yeah,
Babe,
thank
I
you.
got us 28 glass. Did you hear me?
Sorry, I didn't hear the last thing you said.
That I got us 28 glass.
Oh, 28. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
That
I
should
think
last a
it
while.
doubled it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
it makes sense. Yeah.
2 glass for 1 sand. Really nice.
Yeah, arc furnace does seem really good. Turtles was mentioning for wrought iron, but glass is especially nice. But I am making the mixer, and then maybe a polarizer afterward. Just because I'm trying to follow
just
the
noticed
quests.
the railing.
Huh?
I just noticed the railing over here as I was
Oh,
heading
yeah,
back towards
right.
our place. Does this not look so cool?
So okay, what happens when you try to like do a vehicle on that though with the icicles? Does it just like break them? I hope so.
I don't know if it'll actually get in the way. This is on the underside of it. I don't really think it deals with it like I think the thing would go in the grooves along the side, right?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So I don't think it'll really deal with that. I don't think that will affect it.
Yeah. Liter and 2 liter soda bottles.
Hi there.
I think I still got a free 2 liter Coke that the pizza place gave us like a year ago, just sitting in the fridge. We don't really drink soda.
Gnarly.
Yeah, probably throw that away. Pizza, dude.
Yeah,
pizza wrecked my health when I last had it. Too keen on eating pizza again anytime soon. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Our patented
it's
pineapple
so
pizza.
Hi there.
Pineapple, chicken, bacon, mushroom. Oof. Garlic Parmesan sauce. Hey, Yorshim, what's up? How you doing?
What did you need this for again? The glass?
For the mixer. I need 4 of them. So it's our first LV machine.
Can you believe it, guys?
Yep.
Where do you want me to put it out here by the
that's fine.
crucible?
I do want to move all those chests to the new area.
I'm sure.
And then we'll move like anvil and forge and crucible, and then be a lot less running back and forth for sure.
Oh my god! Seriously? Okay.
Domino's or real pizza? Yo, do not badmouth Domino's. Domino's is pretty good around here.
Oh, we love Domino's pizza. Dude, I even
like
love
it.
their chicken wings. Well, I loved their chicken
No, they
wings
suck
before
now.
they changed their
No, they-
recipe. Yeah, nowadays they aren't as good.
I don't even know if you could call it a recipe now. It's dog shit.
It's just like chicken with like some sauce
It's-
drizzled on top of it.
It's-
It's like really weird.
Pathetic.
Those aren't chicken wings.
Nope.
I love chicken wings. Like I could eat chicken wings probably every day and I would be perfectly fine with that. And you know how I am about repeating meals, but chicken wings is one thing I think is so versatile. You can have it in so many different flavors and it'd be a new thing every day.
See, I'm so weird. I don't like messy food, so I hate chicken wings.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, New York pizza, Kat and I really aren't like familiar with, you know.
I work at Domino's. I used to work at Domino's.
You know, I gotta say, like, you know, a lot of fast food has gone downhill, but like especially from like customer service perspective, but people who work at our local Domino's have always been really friendly.
Mm-hmm. You know, Ben and I both really love Philly cheesesteaks, and
Yeah,
that is his favorite place. Philly cheesesteaks is Domino's.
They make a
And you
really
would
good
think
one.
They
Yeah,
would be the best for that.
I was shocked. All right. We got MV machine hull. We got 4 glass. We need to make an LV motor, just one of them, right? We're going to need our 2 LV circuits. Got those. Okay, so we need more of the cast iron. Okay. This is where I have to take some of this normal iron dust, I guess. Smelt that. Let's do that. Arcanite, 300 second. Dude, yeah, Arcanite is probably the first ABS alloy blast smelter metal that is really painful. And it only gets worse from there, Zydius. So have fun. Also, hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, I guess we could do 32 dust. GT++ devs love wasting your time. Yeah. Isn't that GTH in general?
Hey, I don't think that's after playing this. I think GTH is fine.
It's
like the microcrafting grindy in this is so much worse. I think
it's the microcrafting that's bad in this. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, double hatching ABS, that change that came in 2.8 was really nice. Definitely very helpful.
Now, you guys can totally make fun of me when we go back to GTH and I start complaining about it. Just remind me of how I said I love GTH and it's nothing on this pack. You guys help remind me about that perspective.
True. But you know, if you complain about GOG though, then that's totally understandable. Is this even working? Oh, it is. Okay, sweet.
Oh man,
recipes that take thousands of seconds to do a thing. Yeah.
That is pretty harsh.
The assembly line recipes for like I have Harmony stuff, and then eventually like Stargate stuff. It's pretty brutal. Yeah.
Like sheer bond large plates. I'm so glad that we did twist phase.
I think that's so fine because as long as you know what's coming. And you just set up some passive extruders to just always make sure on large plates. Like, that's not the biggest deal in the world. If you weren't mentally prepared for it, then I could definitely understand the frustration. Yeah.
Like, okay, the fact that we had 64 DTPFs and Infinity, like making Infinity was still a grind that took forever. It wasn't like a grind, but it took so long to get Molten Infinity, and you need so much of it. And 64 DTPF still was not.
We also needed more Molten Infinity than a normal playthrough because Twist base.
Because of Twist, yeah. I mean, true. That Mark II DTPF was just so glorious, though.
It's very late in the game, but man, the thing is goated. Let's see, I need some copper wire and some tin wire and some tin rubber sheet. We're going through rubber, that's for sure. And there's our LV motor. Nice. Oh, and I need tin. That's right. Okay, yeah, I really need to smelt this tin. You know what I think I miss more than anything else from GTH right now, Kat? Healing Axe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And just being able to dash and run around. Now, I think those hiking boots that Value mentioned, those would definitely be helpful. Get like plus 25% speed. That's better, but you still wouldn't want to like sprint. Also, that would help with, plus 5 fall distance. Kat, that's for you.
Yeah. Oh, I fall all the time. That'd be fantastic for me.
To be fair, for me too. I did fall something today. Also, nice thing about this new Steam setup, Kat, is we've got a bunch of normal gold fluid pipe now that acts as like a nice buffer. We've got a bunch of Steam saved up, even though it's nighttime.
Oh, that's really good.
It's pretty good.
I am also trying to work on the bronze that we need for the bronze multi-tank.
Oh, dude, yes. And the brick blocks. Brick blocks. You're basically going to need 26 brick blocks.
Most of those are already made. Someone made those. It's probably Mr. Nibbles.
Oh, yeah, I see we have 14. Okay.
But there's more brick, and then someone, I guess it was him, made a bunch of mortar that's over here. And there's a bunch more mortar over by the trees that are over there.
Damn, okay.
Honkers is asking, how tall is a good height for a greenhouse? So we were kind of wondering if you could do like shelves in a greenhouse. Now you've got to have like at least 2 blocks above a planter for it to grow and then have an air block. So it would need to be tall enough to have that space and then have the shelf and then have the planter and then have an extra 2 additional like blocks above it, like air blocks above it. So I'd keep that in mind with height. From what we were seeing, it was like it could be a max of 31, 31, 31. So you could probably make it a max height of 31. Anything else on? I believe so.
Plus 5 fall distance mean you can fall 5 more blocks without taking damage. That's what I assumed. Yeah. Oh.
What?
I needed to polish something. Let me know when you're done.
It's like halfway done.
Okay. I think I might go get a drink while I'll wait on this. Kat, are you going to be on for a little bit more? Were you going to take off pretty soon, or how are you feeling?
It's like I want to keep going, but honestly, I'm in a lot of pain. So like I would like to be quiet, but I don't mind still staying on here, but just being more quiet. If
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay,
And I'm done with this now. By the way.
Cover for me for like a minute, and I'll be back. Okay. Or I can go AFK. I can take a AFK. It's up to you.
I mean, this is fine. I'm just running around trying to work on this. You go do you.
Burp.
All right. So I've got these, and then I need. Works. And see if I remember how to make these. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. All right. Click on that separately. There we go. So we need like 24 of these. Is this light being so stubborn? Go in like that. Did I use it all already? Really? Okay. Me and math, it just doesn't get along. We need 24, so I need like 3 times that. Good Lord. So yeah, we need to cook up a lot more bronze.
Okay. Well, I mean, alloy smelter makes that pretty easy. And I think you could even use the tin in dust form as well, like sphalerite dust form.
That'd be cool. Let me know when you're done polishing, and I'll get these going.
Yeah, I just started this.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'll just sit here and twiddle my thumbs, which I'm totally fine with.
Okay. Hold on. Tin rod. High speed. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's done.
Okey-doke.
Built my first cetane boosted. Wait, where is that? Oh, cetane boosted diesel line. Nice. Yeah, CPD feels really good to get. I've only done it one time, but Let's see, dude. Chat. Messing with this tin is extremely annoying. It melts so quickly.
Yes, yes, it does.
I freaking hate it. Okay, we need to make screws, and we need to make rings. Okay.
I was trying to make the tin lids for the mason jar things, and I was just like, there's got to be a better way. Like, I will only make as many as I need right now.
Yep. Okay, we got that. Then we need to make screws next. Like, the time where it tells you danger is very, very short.
Yeah, it's incredibly short. And Brex says, can't you use worse fuel to prevent it from melting? Like, I wonder if you could put it like on the stove and it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, maybe.
Things melt slower in the forge instead of the crucible.
All right. Oh, we got it anyway, chat. But yeah, y'all are making good points. All right. And that makes sense as well. Yeah, Rexy, if you're not playing this, but you're like watching and paying attention, you're picking up like the most random bits of knowledge ever. Rexy, would you ever play this pack? What's been your impression overall? Oh god, I gotta turn this thing back on. Yep. Not for you. I think it's probably not for a lot of people.
Yeah. It's definitely I think you have to have the right mindset for it. Like, I couldn't play this all the time. It'd just be like one of those, oh, I'm in the mood for this kind of game.
Turtles loves it.
It's horrendously broken.
Yeah, I'm sure you love it when you get free iron. To be fair, you kind of had to work for it. You had to make quite the elaborate setup. So, you know.
I do love having excuses to make crazy setups. Like, I do enjoy that.
Definitely not the developer intention. Not that kind of setup.
But that's why, like, I personally would love to see Duck do a run with TFG, because he would probably do some mega cursed awesome setups.
Yeah, I saw Duck was doing some create stuff, and what he's playing. What is he playing? I think he's playing Star Technology. This plus GTNH endgame. That's fine as long as it's not in GTNH itself. And I mean, I to be fair, I feel like maybe that's what. I don't know this, but you know, maybe TFG is ultimately going for something like that. They've just got a lot of late / in-game work to do, development wise. All right, chat. I think it's happening. There it is. Our first LV actual machine, basic mixer. They thought we wouldn't get it today. I don't know who they is, but we got it. Yeah, a speaker. Good to see you again. What's up? Right, go ahead, Kat.
Hey, what is this up here? Can I get rid of this?
Okay, I asked Uwe about that the other day, and then there was some kind of weird explanation that I did not understand whatsoever.
Because it looks like this is no longer getting turned.
Well,
and
yeah,
because
the switch for the clutch.
Well, yeah, but I turn it on and nothing else is on right now.
Because that's a basic mill, and it's not this is a Griate kind of situation. Because it's not a steel mill, you have to turn the speed down for the mill to work. So it's on 64 right now. You have to turn it down to 32.
God, I forgot all about that.
Hold right click.
How do I do? All right.
Mhm.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to remember the speed thing. I'm gonna constantly forget that.
My preferred
My
Greg type
preferred
bird
Greg
is
type bird is neurotic goose.
yeah.
That's funny.
That's fair.
I
Several
haven't
several good
watched
birds.
of neurotic goose.
Sorry, what?
I said I honestly haven't watched very much of neurotic goose,
Neurotic
but
Goose is known
I've
for
watched a good bit of duck.
Neurotic Goose is definitely known for the GOG playthrough they did.
Okay, I've heard a lot of people talk about neurotic goose, and I know you've watched neurotic goose.
I don't remember exactly. I don't remember if there was something about it that wasn't like technically a normal GOG playthrough, but I don't remember what that was. But tried TFC a couple times, but I can't get warm about it. Yeah, I definitely understand. Like, I could tell you for a fact, chat, that I don't want to play anything else TerraFirmaGreg for a long time after this, right? Like, I need a refresh period before I ever take on TerraFirmaGreg again.
Yeah,
Because it is brutal. I think I would be more prepared mentally for it next time around, though. So I wouldn't rule out doing a TFC related thing again in the future, but it's going to be a while. Oh, he's still doing the GOG. Oh, okay. Cool. So I made the mixer. I don't really know why I want the mixer, but the quest told me to do it, so I did it. We were talking about battery stuff earlier, and yeah, I assume to make the battery alloy dust. Well, no, you can.
steel.
Sorry, what? Oh, right. Right. Let's take a look at that. Thank you, Kat.
Oh, that was Rexy,
And
not
Rexy.
me.
Well, and Rexy. Well, who knows if I would have read that unless you said that something.
Well, I wouldn't have remembered if it wasn't for Rexy, so I give full credit to Rexy.
Yeah, so here's the interesting thing. Like, I need to keep looking at the recipe tier for the create mixer, because I was looking at this for a second and thinking, oh, you could just use the create mixer. No, you need MS, which is the aluminium version. So, definitely not happening. Not even close to happening. But you can use ULV, Rectech mixer. Steel, sterling silver, and yeah, no, this is so much nicer. Okay, now, what do you do with the dust, though? Okay, so you can heat it up into liquid blue steel that you can then cast. Okay. So I was going to say, yeah, there's an EBF recipe, but we don't got that. Oh. Okay, that works. 40 seconds per 8. Trust me, Rexy, this is much, much better than the way we were having to do it before, which was going through several different mixed alloys in the crucible, and then ultimately you get like, plus you need black steel on hand in order to do it. Did you need? Okay, yeah, you need black steel dust still. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's greatly simplified. And yeah, we actually don't have a lot of blue steel right now. Same with red steel, by the way. I assume there's like a similar red steel dust. Similar recipe for this. Yeah, exactly. Aluminium crushing wheels is useful. Faster as a GT mass ray. Okay. Yeah, we haven't made any crushing wheels yet. Been using that basic milling thing. I guess because we haven't been going through materials at like a crazy pace, so it's been fun. Okay. Kat, I think it is time to move stuff to the new area. Like from the chests, at least. So I didn't know if you wanted to do that. You've got a project that you're working on right now. I can do it.
I'm working on the big bronze
Okay.
thingy
Yeah,
bobber.
yeah, that's good. I shall do it. We'll make like
And Rexy, I'm so with you. Seeing the elements color coded is so good. I love that they do that.
Yeah. Speaking of color coding, Kat, in NEI and GTH, the voltage ages are color coded now.
Oh, that's so
it's,
nice.
It's going to grab your attention so much better. So you're going to look at a recipe and you're going to notice the MV on there instead of the LV. You know what I mean?
Yep. I love that. I'm like so geared to color coding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, guys, I was one of those like super nerds in high school that would color code all of my notes. Like,
dude, what were you
y'all don't even
learning?
know.
What were you learning Minecraft wise? Where you actually did take notes that way? Didn't you post them on Discord a long time ago?
I don't remember. But yeah, depending on like the type of subject, it just helps me like separate subjects and stuff. So I can glance at it and be like, okay, I need to look for this color.
I'm trying to search in our Discord right now for the picture. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it though. I searched for the term notes. Oh, you did this. These are your blueprints notes. You did in Obsidian. That's funny.
Oh yeah. I did. I went hard on making notes and for blueprints.
As one should. I think I might do like some kind of playthrough for that eventually.
You should. I've been tempted to go back and do another playthrough and like redo notes, not go off the ones I already have taken. Because I think it's like fun and adds to the experience if you're taking notes.
Oh, here we go. And yo, Sprint on YouTube. What's up? How's it going? Weren't the voltage tiers colored quite a while ago? No, it is definitely new to 2.9. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm like 95% confident about that. There it is. All right, guys, I've got my handy dandy notebook starting to take notes as we go into LV tonight. Memories. This is back in March 2025. This is where the machines start to scare me, lol. Hopefully there won't be any explosions tonight. You got your colored pens ready to go. Cute.
Gotta have the colored pens.
Now, March 28th, 2025. I thought that we started our playthrough in April 6th. What are we doing?
I guess not. I guess we were really off. Not only do we miss it by a day, but we apparently missed it by a week.
I know April 6th is right because I remember looking up the YouTube video for it. Maybe this was something else. I don't know what we were doing. Oh, there was this. I made a meme chat. It's the only meme I've ever made in my life. Hey, babe, time to mine some more iron. Yes, honey. No, I think this was the double helix playthrough. Yeah, interesting. Well, whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, because I didn't make the mining emote until all of that, and it was on double helix.
Ah, yes, the mining emote. Good meme, 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Look at the plat line. Only if you say please. I mean, I already saw your one plat line picture. All right, we're moving house. Get it done.
Yeah, we've been talking about doing well, I'll save that.
Please rate my plat line. It looked fine to me.
I didn't look at it. Did you do the full plat line or did you just do baby plat to start?
I don't know if it was the
'Cause I
full.
know you-
I think it was just the baby, maybe. No, it was an electrolyzer. There's no electrolyzer in the baby. Also, you're using some weird textures that I'm not used to seeing, like some texture pack. A lot of conduit.
That's one thing that like throws me off when I look at other people's playthroughs and they're using other texture packs. I'm like, what is this?
I like to go for its baby plat. Okay, yeah, I like to go straight for AE2 when doing even the baby plat line, but you know, those conduits will get you by for a while. You definitely will have to replace this eventually, because the throughput of them just won't be sufficient. But yeah, 6 out of 10. You know. Sure. Cable recipes, yeah. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's broken like that. Yeah. Because of the... What's the new multi-block called? Latex. Latex. Alright, Kat, I have moved pretty much everything to the new area. These chests.
Awesome.
So what I'm thinking about doing is just making a small little forge area, kind of right next to where this ladder is. Yeah, like right around here, I think. Let's see. Then we could put this right here. So we'll put some charcoal down. Get some more gabbro block. A2's doing most of the heavy lifting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my point still stands. You're definitely going to have throughput issues eventually, but, I mean, it definitely works. Stocking input hatches, yeah, those change a whole lot. Yeah, true. And everything y'all are talking about right now is kind of why we're mostly waiting for 2.9 before Gatagog. Another reason definitely being the crops, right? All right, I'm going to grab these tool racks, or at least this one. I think these molds can mostly stay. Don't really need that much. I definitely want a little pool of water. Cool stuff in.
See ya, Conkers.
Yo, take care. So we'll do a little something like this.
Mad Dog, you should be proud of whatever setup you've got. I feel like I hear so many people quit around Platline. I think that's when you thought I was going to quit, right? Was Platline?
I did think that Platline would break you. I did not expect you to enjoy Platline. That was a big shock. Honestly, Mad Dog, like, if you saw what we did in Double Helix with the Platline, like, and I mean, that was Cat mostly, but that was also our third time being at that point in the game. So you have to keep in mind that anything you've seen from us has definitely, like, been the result of some reiteration. Or iteration. But no, your setup is fun. I just know from personal experience that any setups that I did with item conduit or fluid conduit, I definitely had to go and back and upgrade. Like, not even that far into the future, just because of throughput issues. That's all I'm saying. All right, flint and steel there, bucket there. Extra fire starter there. We can put these 2 mold tables right here. And then, yeah, I think I want a little aqueduct thingy over there. We can put the ink cast right there. All right, we're getting close. I guess we'll want to move some ingots over eventually, but we'll probably just put them in chests instead of having them in stacks. They look really cool in stacks, don't get me wrong, but it is kind of a pain at the same time. Latex is good, but hard to map patterns around the 6.25 reduction. See, I haven't looked at latex at all in 2.9. I should take a look at that, see what's going on. Alright, so these are all empty now. Very good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna yoink these aqueduct. Yoink. And then I do need a little bit of water. Built with easy access mine. That's smart. Okay. We can put water like right here, and then we can do aqueduct. Actually, no. Water here. There we go. That's pretty good. Aqueduct we can just throw right there. Alright. Make that a path block. Alright. Trying to get a good flow going through here. So, you see the new setup area, Cat?
Yeah.
Right here. Very simple.
I'm putting some little tools right here, by the way.
Oh, okay. That's a really good
Like-
idea to have that. Yeah, I like that.
So it's not like all of the tools. Like I'm still keeping most of them over there, but ones that we need for like crafting this kind
Crafting.
of stuff.
Exactly. Yep.
Do you want me to move ingots over here?
Yeah, I think so. And I think we should
Where do
just
we
put.
want
And I was saying this earlier. I think we should just put them in chests. So just throw them into like some of these large chests here. Should be fine. It'll be easier to access them. I just realized I should probably. Actually, what happens when you use spring water instead through the aqueducts?
Probably takes longer to cool down.
Do the aqueducts use the same stuff? Where is all of our spring water? There's some of these barrels, right? Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, I just want to try this. I'm wondering if the aqueducts just turned it into like normal water. How did Value and how did he get to MV so quickly?
They've been no life in it.
Yeah.
They've been doing some like really crazy
Okay.
stuff.
Okay, yeah, that basically does exactly what you said it would, Cat. Makes sense. So I just need to put like a block above, like a slab above that water source, and then it should be fine. Is that what we discovered, Cat? Like you just put something above the water block and it's make sure it doesn't
It won't freeze.
freeze
Yeah.
anymore? Yeah, okay.
So I think we don't want to put these in chests because they're going to do them in stacks of 16.
I know. I knew that when I said it.
You still? Okay. Well, okay.
I mean, if you fundamentally disagree, then you can stack them the other way, but
I think it's going to take up a whole lot more space in a chest
Yes.
and then we just waste a chest.
Chests are easy to make. Also, I'm thinking more about the easy accessibility. Especially if you like, you need like a stack of 16 real quick, and then, or let's say you like take too many and then you want to place some back, then you have to like shift right click that. I don't know. I found it a bit tedious. Like it is really cool. I like the look of it, but I'm kind of over it.
I love it. I wish that they'd add this to like GTH. I would totally do that in an early game.
I wouldn't mind it as long as we could still stack at 64 chests.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, it still froze. Chat, what am I not understanding about how blocks freeze in this game?
Maybe it needs to be a full block.
That's annoying.
Yep, there you go.
Well, I just broke it. That's why it's running. Maybe that'll work. I guess we'll see.
She says waterlog the slab.
Wait, are you saying... Dude, I just deleted the slab.
There's more slabs in there.
In where? Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you. I mean, what are you saying? Like, that? Is that not going to freeze? Yeah, waterlogging. What the heck is that? Chat, we're GTH players. We don't know about this shit. Okay, well, hopefully that works. I guess we'll find out again. I mean, that would be really weird if that turned into ice. Like, how would that even work? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, cool. Let's go back over here. Let's see if there's anything else that we need to take over. I might want to make another crafting table to put right next to the anvil, I think. But other than that, actually, I think I want 2 crafting tables. Yeah. I'll take all this stuff and put it near the furnace.
Mr. Nibble's going to come on and he's be like, what is happening?
Where is everything? I guess we could put a post in Discord. You know what? I will take this artisan table. Is this the correct way to... And the stone cutter. Take both of these. Move those as well. Here, we'll take some of these red steel and blue steel. I mean, I hate to make this area completely obsolete, but we really do need this stuff consolidated to speed things along.
Yeah. I think it's really funny how we keep like shifting. Like we were just like staying over in this one little area, and then we started going over here, and then going out here, and then now we're all the way over here.
I mean, when you think about it, that's kind of how GTH ends up happening as well, to a degree.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we really did that in Double Helix with you know, even moving across the water and everything.
Exactly.
I still can't believe we're done with Double Helix.
It feels weird.
Still, yeah.
It's like it was our comfy blanket, and now we don't have it. I mean, it still exists, but you know. And light the place up again. I guess we should look at glowstone dust, right? Isn't that supposed to be the answer to all of our problems, lighting wise?
Well, and then we have to figure out how to make the lamps. I actually have to make lamps.
Oh, and we have the mixer now. Yeah, so you're right, Kat. We will have to make the lamps, but gold dust, redstone dust, and sulfur dust in a mixer makes glowstone. So, yeah, the moment we can make some lamps, I can make glowstone dust for sure. I mean, I can help look at that with you. Like turns, see how bad it is.
Okay.
Let's see. So lantern. No. What are they called?
Uh,
Need to continue my run after uni. I really want to get to CPM. Yeah. I hope Azuna will join you in that run again someday. Like I really enjoyed y'all like watching y'all work together. I don't know if that's in the cards or not. Kind of got his hands full with GOG.
Yep. So we've got
A lamp.
the wrought iron lamp,
Okay.
and it needs the unfinished lamp and lamp glass. So you make the wrought
Okay.
iron unfinished lamp part in the anvil, or we can use like material molding, fluid solidifier.
Okay, that's
but
easy.
then
Yeah. The lamp.
the lamp glass part,
box.
it's a lot of steps. I
Okay.
can do it. It's just annoying.
Well, there is the alloy smelter. So
Do you see that over there?
yeah, it's material molding. Now it's like unfinished lamps. Okay, so you can make you can make 2 wrought iron unfinished lamps and use one of them along with the glass material, and then do that instead. I don't know what's easier.
And the unfinished one is not consumed, so we can just keep one in a chest nearby.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I mean, let's do that. That seems right.
And we can just use the silica batch too. That's nice.
Okay. Well, I will take some. Do we have wrought iron over here yet? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make like, heck, I'll do some work. I'll make like 16. That sound good?
Yeah, sounds great. Sorry, my jaw is like absolutely killing me.
Well, you don't have to talk anymore. I can take over.
It's like, I'm sorry.
You could also take off. Like, you could also get off the call, and I could just keep your pip if you want to do that too. It's up to you. We probably won't be on here for too much longer, either way.
Yeah. Maybe I will do that just to make sure I don't talk, because I can't help myself. I keep trying to talk.
Exactly. Yeah. I could kind of sense that. All right. That sounds
guys,
good.
Well, I will see you guys later. I'm still going to be on here, but I'm going to be silent. But I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Kat. I know you weren't feeling 100% today, so big props to Kat for being here. Let's see. Has she yeah. All right, she's left the call. All right. Yo, Saprith, what's up? Hello, TFGers. Instead of finding my first copper on the server, I built my Mars rocket. Damn. Dude, congratulations. Where is that in TFG progression? Or are you talking about GTNH? You might be talking about GTNH. Because I know like the space age stuff is in TFG is like EV, IV, somewhere around there. GTNH daily run. Oh, you're doing the daily. Okay, nice. How are you feeling about the daily, by the way? Like, you have like a favorite part of the daily? Sorry, I'm like interrogating you now, but I think the thing I've enjoyed about the daily the most so far is actually the like, is it the vending machine or the coke oven wall? I think the coke oven wall sharing has just been like so goated for early game. It's incredibly good. And yo, Moon Tori, thank you for the follow. Crops in H. Okay, see, I was playing with Crops in H in creative mode last night, and I definitely see the magic And I definitely want to do that in survival very soon. Yeah. I was going to try to go for oil berries. Because those look really, really good. Seed oil for biodiesel from canola looks insane. The ease with which you can get things like the sugar beets and what else was it? Like salty root, other things like that. Like, dude, it's so freaking good. All right, chat. I gotta lock in for a second. How hard is this to get? This is basically +1. Okay. Oh, a hammer. Oops. Okay. And then -15 +7 +7. Yeah, there we go. All right. We got our flow figured out. Very good. EV not having to deal with old fluid craft stuff. Already well, electricity when Coke changed. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. The new multi-block structures. Yeah, I haven't experienced any of those yet. But that's exciting. There we go. Okay. I think I kind of screwed that one up, but that's okay. Oh man, this anvil minigame. Get me every time. Okay. I think we have a flow state now. Yeah, if you're just joining, we're trying to make a bunch of lanterns. We basically have had torches and other stuff that, like, it always goes out eventually. We're trying to get stuff that burns forever for light source, believe it or not. Like, how many hours are we into this? Like 60, 70, 80, something like that? And we're just now getting into stuff like that. Kind of crazy. I will say, like, I'm not a huge fan. If I could go back and do things over chat, the one thing that I would change config-wise is just making torches last forever. Just give us, you know. No, I'm not a fan of that. Everything else I can kind of tolerate. Oh, that was not right. There we go. Blue lanterns? No. So, okay, my understanding was that you could take a wrought iron lamp and you could put glowstone dust in it. And it would just burn forever. And we can now make glowstone dust because we have the LV mixer. I'm hoping that my understanding of that is correct. Either way, I'm assuming like these will be useful eventually. I mean, I certainly hope so. Fluid glowstone. Are you serious? Fluid glowstone? Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Thank you. That's might put a wrench in my plans. Liquid glowstone. So we would need an extractor. And you cannot make the steam extractors. Okay. So I would have to make an LV extractor. Am I wrong? I mean, I feel like the extractor is supposed to be able to do this, right? 1 millibucket? Lava could work? Okay, but I could put, like, these wrought iron lamps I'm making will be able to hold this, correct? I'm not, like, wasting all my wrought iron. Surely? Yeah, so just another LV machine. Okay, okay. It's not too bad. Extractor for EBF later. I figured you would need it for various things. That makes sense. Yeah. Alrighty. I think I'll just make 8 for now then. We're not able to do that. You know what though? Yeah, let me go grab some of these dusts. that we're going to need regularly, so we don't have to go back and forth again a bunch. Oh, you never saw that recipe, Conkers? Oh, no. No, not limonite. I need sulfur and redstone and gold, right? Yeah. Okay. Lava restricted to blue steel lamps. Okay. But glowstone can go in any lamp. Fluid. Okay, good. Thank you, Gene. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was wondering when Uwe said lava could work, I was like, oh, that sounds too easy, right? Would obviously be amazing. Okay. So I'm just gonna make like glowstone, something like that. Probably plenty. Circuit 2. Oh, this is exciting. This is like my first oh god, I forget how all this works. Okay. Oh, I'm having flashbacks to this is the same version of GregTech that is used by all the mods 9, I think, right? Its interface looks familiar. It's been a while since I've looked at this. It's been since December 2024. Yeah. Directional chain. Yeah. Okay. All right, and yeah, we got circuit, or was it circuit 8? No, it was circuit 8. Okay. How can I get out of this? Okay, yeah. There we go. All right, let's do it. 60 seconds for 2 glowstone. Damn. Feels very GTH-like. Let's see. What are LV cable options? No, I don't want wire. I want cable. Where are the cables? I'm looking. 10 is the best till super. That's what I was wondering, Gene. Yeah. I mean, that's normally what you do with in GTH as well. Dude, I'm triggered. It says LV wires. These are not wires. These are cables. Somebody fix that. Okay. All right. I need a TFG dev to get on that right away. Obviously. That will not stand. But yeah, 1 loss per. Okay. Standard stuff. And our first glowstone. Nice. Let's see. On the LV quest page, where is... Okay, so, like, liquid extraction is pretty close to where we're trying to go right now. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna go back and look at our steel production right now. Version had no lead cables. That's right there. Oh, it's ULV though, which, I mean, that's what it is in GTH as well. All right, how are we doing over here? Oh, looks like we're done. Okay. Let's put those in first. That. Turn off the milling. And we got some more steel ingots right there. Perfect. Let's go grab our raw iron bloom. Hats off to Mr. Nibbles for making this a quad. It's the tag name. Well, it shouldn't be. Very upsetting. Actually, to be real, I actually don't care about that, but I know there are people who do care about that. I remember it was like one of Threefold's videos or something, and he was saying wire, and people were like, "It's cable! You have to say cable!" Which, I mean, you know, they're not wrong. It's a valid distinction. Cables are wires with insulation. Wait, why are you putting a kappa next to that? Isn't that true? Well, now you're... Wait, why are you kappaing? You're making me question things now, Uwe. Don't do that. Let me kappa. No. Aircraft cables? Aircraft cables. Well, now I'm just... infinitely more confused now. That's okay. Perpetual confusion is a part of the streamer life, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I remember somebody had a golden kappa train on Twitch the other day, and I contributed bits to it, and I didn't get my golden kappa. There must be something I don't understand about how golden kappa works, because I was very upset by that. I wanted my 24-hour golden kappa, and I didn't get it. Why could they do this to me? I think my other two unfinished lanterns despawned. Scam train, yeah, true. Patty has entered the building. Hello. Okay. Let's back up for a second. Let's take a look at the quest book again. I mean, they really want us to make Polarizer. Cheapest LV machine. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Yeah, it doesn't even require a circuit. Yeah, we should totally just make this straight up. So it's just a... What was that again? Let me pin this time. Okay, it is an LV machine hull. Okay, so we're going to need 9 steel plates. Any other plates? No, not really. We're going to need 10 wire. We should have. Was it 4x or 2x? 2x, yeah. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Nice. And then 210 cable. Okay, I do need to make more rubber. We need to put this through the compressor, and then we need to cut it. And what else do we need? We need red steel plate. Okay. Gotcha. We need copper? No, we don't. We don't. We need those cast iron rods. Gotcha. All right. Put this through the cutter. Turn this off. I gotta get in the habit of turning off machines. Oh. Patty has left the building. Why did that not cut? Oh, right. I don't have any water. Because I picked up and replaced that saw earlier. Gotcha. Yeah. Grab some water. I really should automate putting water into the saw, but I don't know. It's kind of awkward right now. Probably not worth the trouble. There we go. Oh, where did my crafting tables go? Huh. I had 2 crafting tables. What the heck happened to them? I love this song. Yep. Am I crazy? Okay, don't answer that. Let me go grab some wood real quick. You know, winter hasn't been too bad this year. I don't know what it is. Maybe because we have a bunch of pathing around and it's just easier to get around. Everything's kind of easier now to a degree. Let's turn on tree felling. Get some hickory. Oh, this is awkward. I was hoping we would have time as well, chat, to get the what do you call it? The tree farm online, but that's definitely not happening today. Next time though, I mean next time I guess will be like a really good time to work on syngas. That'll probably be like what, next Monday? Yeah. Also fruit leaf. Oh, these are bitternut hickory sapling. Oh. Huh. Okay. Let's get a saw. Let's put a bunch of these logs back up here. Definitely want to make some more coke. Or not coke. Charcoal. Let's get our wrench. Okay. I don't know why charcoal was in there. That was kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of planks like this, and then make 2 of these crafting tables again. All right, there we go. All right. And yeah, I wanted to do crafting table like right here, and then crafting table in front of the chests always kind of makes sense. I like having these close by. There we go. Okay. 2 tin wire, because we need 2 tin cable. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's get all these plates made. All right, we're getting somewhere, chat, very soon. Turn on the rolling machine. Here, I forgot to turn this off again. Every time. Greenhouse not forming and the restrictions on the floor? I don't remember anything. I mean, it looks like you could just put normal bricks of some kind. So Cat has basalt bricks here. Maybe it does have to be a brick of some sort. Conkers. But yeah. Doesn't look like anything else special other than that. Just got dirt. That could be it then. Yeah. All right. Let's get our hammer and wrench out. We're going to make a LV machine casing and then LV machine hull. And I thought I had the tin cable. Oh, I guess we used it for the machine hull. That's right. That's right. 2 more rubber. Dude, I'm glad I made a bunch of rubber before. We'd be in bad shape otherwise. And there we go. Basic polarizer. Nice. And so I guess, speaking of that tin cable, I guess we're going to deal with some cable loss. We could probably deal with a little bit of it. Get our wrench out. Something like that. Okay, now something I have to realize, I have to remind myself of this in this version of GregTech. Unlike GT&H, with GregTech 5 or whatever the heck it is, whatever this version of GregTech is, GT, CEU, or C, I don't know what it is. But most of the versions of GregTech, it's not a amp delivery system. You basically have to make sure that the amperage of the cable always matches what is attached to the generators. It's not based on what the machines themselves draw. It's based on what is delivered into the cables. So it's not a request-based system. It is the opposite of that, basically. It is, you need this cable to always match whatever amperage you are generating. And so, actually, I don't want that there. Put mixer there. Yeah. So if I ever put another generator on here, I mean, I probably would anyway in GTH as well, but I don't know. I just need to continuously, like, remind myself of that fact. I think GregTech 5 and GTH is the only version that operates on the request-based system. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which, because it operates on that type of system, you can do some interesting shenanigans with, like, a cable amperage. You can cut some corners. It's definitely, you know, kind of bold to do that, but if you understand how the system works, you can cut a lot of corners. It's kind of cool. All right, chat. So we got the polarizer, which means that we got all of these blocks right here, which means we can click on this. 1.12.2 version works on request too. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. The funny bug in FTP interactions where your cable only had to be as big as any single source of power. Huh, you could put 16 1x generators on 1x kit. Yeah, that is a crazy bug. I'm going to assume that the new FTP interactions remastered or whatever has fixed that problem. Because, yeah, that's a crazy bug. GT 1.16 plus where it's a push. Okay. Push instead of request, yeah. That's a good way to say it, yeah. Because I did want to check out FTP interactions remastered like one day. Kat and I did play that one day on our multi-block madness week, but we didn't really get to go into the GregTech stuff. All right, so now that you got a few machines going, it's time to put them to work. The right of this quest are some purely optional machines. Okay, we don't know where else to put them in this chapter. Okay, it's good to know. Otherwise, the assembler will make electronic components cheaper, right, for circuit stuff, right. While the chemical reactor, extractor, and fluid solidifier will make rubber cheaper. Okay, yeah. After that, the rest of LV is yours to explore. Okay, gotcha. So there's fluid extractor, which I think is what we want to go for next for like the lanterns and stuff. Chemical reactor for rubber. That's actually going to be really nice. So are we going to be dealing with like full on liquid rubber, I guess? And then you put that in the assembler. Okay, yeah. Same thing we're used to in GTH, right? Yeah, that makes way more. Because right now, we're using 3 raw rubber pulp for 1 rubber ingot, which is basically 1 rubber sheet. 3 raw rubber pulp for 1 cable, essentially. So, So, chemical reactor might be like, gosh, we might want to go for that even sooner than the fluid extractor. I'm not sure. Chat, I'm feeling the Greg Tech itch now. Yeah. I'm feeling it. This is nice. What the heck is all oh, stock ticker. Uwe was wondering about this the other day. I swear to God you can get this without. Yeah, you can polish. You don't actually need the laser engraver, technically. Yeah, that's a whole like create can of worms. Interactions, the best mod pack FTB has ever made. Strong words. Okay. Yeah, one day we will do like a legit playthrough of that. Fluid solidifier. Rubber sheets, right. But then we can also just cable coat with the fluid itself. Okay, now here is my question. Can I start using like a fluid cell or something to move stuff around? Yeah, I mean, I saw value doing that before, right? Value, did you all make an LV extruder? What the heck is curving press? I wonder if we should make this. You rushed MV, so you didn't make an LV extruder. Yeah, it makes sense. Curver does most stuff anyway. Yeah, I might just make the curver, yeah. Okay. We'll definitely put that on the list. Thank you. You gonna try Create's 82 thingy? I don't think in this playthrough, Favor. I don't think so. I don't know how much longer Kat and I are gonna play TFG. I know that we're like definitely playing next week for sure. So I kind of am in the mindset now where I don't want to like screw around with Create a ton more than we already have. And I kind of want to just see what the mod pack has to offer, like Greg Tech wise at this point, which might not be anything crazy compared to the usual that we're used to in GTH. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really looked at a lot of this stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Better to use the bender? Well, here's the thing. I mean, do we want to make a... Hold on. What were we talking about? What was I trying to make again? The fluid cell, right? Yeah, but do I want to make a bender that badly? Like, am I going to make a bender just to make fluid cells? Right? When we already have this thing right here, rolling mill. Normal GT, there's a lot of stuff that will feel easy. Seems there's some complication in chemicals. Okay. Double sheets. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there is that create welding thing, but it's kind of annoying. Kind of useful. Maybe we'll definitely consider it, yeah. So we need chemical reactor to do distillery, to then do phenolic resin. Bakelite. Wait. Also known as polyoxybenzylmethylene glycol anhydride. Uh-huh. Huh. A polymer. Okay. And these are your circuit boards for MV circuits, yeah. Okay. Diodes. Who doesn't love a good diode? Some of this stuff is like different from what we're used to. Oh, do you actually need nitrogen to do this in EBF? Oh, you don't. Okay. It just helps. Okay. So you're taking notes, Rexy. You're taking notes for the mod pack you're never gonna play, right? Super nickel. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of convinced, like, chemical reactors next. Chembath food machines. Hold on. Food processor, electric oven, or 2 custom machines designed to specifically work with TerraFirmaCraft's food system. Yeah. Yeah, write that one down, Rexy. Yeah, absolutely. Processor can handle mixing bowl recipes, soup, sandwiches, smoking, brining, drying. Okay. Rotten, voiding, cover. Okay. Or I could just keep eating vegetables and fruits raw. Or I could do that. We might take a look at this stuff next week, though. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely kind of it's a little on the expensive side. I don't know. This one's not. Eh. Don't know if I'm feeling that. Canner for batteries, yeah. Okay, while this is an extremely important machine for progression, we don't recommend trying to craft it as your first LV machine, as it's expensive. Okay, if you follow the quest at this point, now's a good time to craft it. Vacuum tubes, resistors, circuit boards. So when I want to craft more circuits, which honestly, like, it's not like we're doing great on that stuff. I mean, I think we only have, like, what, 1 LV circuit left at the moment? I mean, it's kind of funny. We just made a system to vacuum tube, but... Okay, so... I want to look at this for a second. Vacuum tube. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely way better. That's so much better. Yeah. And then resistor. I think this is the other one that I saw that I was like, oh, yeah. Need some glue. Yeah. Which we have some glue. Definitely have to make some more. Their vacuum chamber. Processor has some better yields for grains. Make alcohol faster than barrels. Wouldn't mess with this till MV. That was kind of my feeling, Gene. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, assembler's looking kind of good. I assume electron tubes are also easy in assembler. Yeah. This recipe right here. Yeah. I mean, this is very similar to the... Oh, but you don't need... Oh, interesting. You don't need the medium density fiber board. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of thinking chemical reactor, and then maybe we look at assembler after that. Chemical reactor just to make cables a lot cheaper. I think that's totally worth it. What else was in that quest, by the way? Liquid rubber. Okay, yeah. I think chemical reactor, and I think curving press. I think these are the two that are, you know, worth our time. Maybe even curving press before that. Yeah. How are we on electron tubes? We got a lot of electron tubes. That's great. Yeah. Let's get a steel shaft. I think Kat turned off her computer, by the way. I think she's done for day. Oh, I am starving. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long she would be able to stream today. I'm glad we were able to come on and do a stream. We were supposed to do Roblox on Friday. I have no idea how many people are quote unquote looking forward to that, but it was a sub goal. We are going to do it. And I think we're going to do it next Friday. So also Friday, but just 1 week delayed. That that should be a shit show, chat. Please look forward to it. Vin and Cat. You know, Unks invade Roblox. Tell Cat we already missed her. Oh, I will, Sean. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday was like a really bad day for her. Today has been better, but she was kind of falling off toward the end there. Unks try Roblox. Exactly. I mean, I think that's pretty much going to be the title, Rexy. Probably. I have been going back and forth in my head whether I want to actually put that on YouTube. I don't think we're going to stream to YouTube for that. I don't think so. Okay, I needed a steel shaft, right? What else do we need? ULV machine hull again. Okay, yeah. Not sure how we're doing on wrought iron plates. Let's see. By the way, how's our chunk loading doing here? I think we need to chunk load this stuff as well. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah. Let's see. Wrought iron plate. Yeah, I don't think we're doing great. Okay. We just do like 16 more. Oh, hey, I forgot to turn the machine off. Again. Wrought iron spring. Ooh, coiling with long rods. Huh. Cool. Okay, yeah, I might do that. How many springs do we need? 2. Okay. 2 steel rods, 1 black steel plate. Oh, do we have any black steel? We're out. Okay. Here's the question. Has, okay, black steel, dust. Has the mixer made black steel any easier? I think it has. Okay, then we can heat up black steel. Okay. EBF, obviously, but it looks like we can also just heat it up in the crucible. Cast out into ingots. Yeah. You can do it with create mixer as well. Okay. Is that a ULS? Okay. Well, that's fine though. Okay. So we need nickel, black bronze. And black bronze we can also make with a mixer. Okay. Yeah, we should probably like patch some of that stuff up. Let's do it. Not red and blue. Right. Yeah, I didn't even know that that had opened up. Let's get some food. I think I want to finish making this create machine. I'm going to do my best, chat. And then I definitely want to check on Cat. Let's see. Food. Eats. I forget how to do this. Shift right click? Yeah. Okay. You know, it is kind of easier to just get like a bunch of food that way. Not good for the hearts, but yeah, pretty good. Voltage Gabe gave me plenty of time to read the quest. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah. Absolutely. That shit's funny. Alright. Let's get our tongs back on. Okay, so copper, gold, and silver. Got all of that. I'm gonna have to grind up some copper, I think. Oh, it's 3-1. Okay. Maybe like... maybe like 18 copper. That sounds good. Now this is the one thing that's a bit annoying. This isn't going to happen all that often, but our miller is all the way back there. So I've got to come get these copper ingots over here, then I got to go back over there, and, you know, etc. That could be worse. Chat, how was the overall quality from Cat's mic? Would you all say that it was better, worse, the same, or just different? The good news, the one huge benefit to the change that we made was definitely the fact that you're not going to get that weird like high. It was like a super high volume like artifacted like sound as like a sound artifact that like sounded awful, and it would happen not every stream but like every couple streams. And that was like due to TeamSpeak's noise cancellation, and so that is 100% never happening again. So hopefully that was good, at least. Didn't notice much of a difference. Okay, I mean that's honestly that's fine. Like that sounds great to me. Not listening on good speakers headphones. Okay. Shoot iron method, you can mill the shoot into dust. Smelt it in furnace, and arc furnace it into wrought iron, which is what we're doing, me. I have to think about that for a minute. I think I understand what you're saying, Value. I don't know when we're going to get arc furnace, but we'll definitely get there. I'm here to terrorize you. Why would you do that? What did I do to deserve that? It's up, Fallon. No, don't terrorize me. I'm all by myself now. I don't have a cat to defend me. Move that chain drive. Oh god, yeah. That that was quite an interesting part of stream the other day. Oh man. As long as things work, this is my create philosophy right now. If it works, I'm happy at this particular point. We will definitely investigate like more create understanding. Probably in a future mod pack somewhere in the future. But I think I probably hit my limit when it comes to understanding the mechanics of create. I mean, look, hey, we got chain drive right there. Like, it's working fantastic. We can't open the chest right now, but other than that, it's fantastic. And we got it working right there. Yeah. We got chain drive right there. We're chain driving all over the place. Look at that. That's right. Look at this. We got some LV machines. So this is circuit 2. Okay. Oh, those are pretty quick. Okay, nice. And then we were trying to get black steel dust. We need nickel and we need steel dust. Okay. So I'm definitely overdoing it on the black bronze, but it would be nice to have that in the future. How much of this do we want to make? It's not like we have a ton of steel at the moment, although I think we got some more of the help hammer. I think we probably go like 15 just for now. Which means 3 black bronze. So we've got to go to the mill again. Nickel, I don't think we have any over here. I don't remember what our nickel supply is looking like. Setting up food, such a pain going through the first winter on fish and pumpkin. Playing solo is rough. Dude, I cannot imagine playing this game solo. I mean, definitely doable, but man, there's so much to do. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Oh, Garnierite, that's nickel, right? Is this 144? It is. Okay. Has to be nickel. Okay, so we should probably just smelt that. Oh, we need to smelt it, then we need to grind it up. Okay, I gotta go. Chat, I thought the back and forth was done. This milling is killing me. Maybe we need to move the milling stuff over here. Maybe we need a crusher, actually. You know? The crushing wheel. We still don't have this. All right. Steam furnace. Give me some of that. There they are. My workbenches. Okay. I just need 3 nickel. And this is a circuit 1. We'll go ahead and change that. Okay. There we go. Chat, let me take a drink real quick. I've had much water today, or during the stream at least. All right. Give me the dusts. And then we're going to have to warm up the crucible, and we're going to have to... I'm actually trying to think if I could adapt our current blast furnace setup to do this. Yeah, I probably just should have a separate like forge crucible setup with a create mechanical pump that then goes into a cast for instant casting. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that today though. You can use quad and non-opal pipes, like, physically in the game? Huh. I'm trying to think about how that would work. Oh, that is way slower. Okay. Interesting. Go ahead and heat this thing up real quick. Oh man, I need those molds. Yeah, let's bring those over. Yeah, I guess you can't use them. I never even tried Rexy. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's put this, no, double chest in here. Grab our ingot molds. All right. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. It'll be okay. I need the bellows, don't I? White quadruple star. Yep. God, the pain of having one bellows. Carax. Man, I miss Carax. Carax. Carax, right? Right, there's our steel. Perfect. Oh, chat, why did we want black steel? It's for the curving press. Right. Okay. How the hell did we get here? And we wanted curving press for, I mean, there were several different recipes that involved this, but one of them was definitely the fluid cells, right? Which we're definitely going to need a ton of these going forward. 2 tin ingots. Yeah, 2 tin ingots is probably what we're going to use. We might use steel. I don't know. Depends on how much tin we have. Alright. Parx still plays Greg. I would imagine if he's not making videos, he probably doesn't, but who knows? Yeah. I don't know. How many weird people are there, like some of us, chat, who want to play GTNH multiple times? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, he was playing it again, you know. Oh. for a while there. All right, that melted pretty quickly. Yeah, let's get it. Played it a lot of time. That's true. What's up, Alf? All right. Get all these cooled off. I'm going to go ahead and make all 15. And then I think we just need a 1, right? Yeah. We're mega chilling at this point, right? Kind of wind it down for the day. Reason I tried GTH? EUH spam. Thought it'd be fun. Yeah, it's interesting to like see, where we all came from. Like, how did we all arrive at GTH? For me, I mean, I want to say like the main driver probably was Threefold, but I did try the mod pack before Threefold's videos very briefly. My vivid memory is still, it could be a fabricated memory, but I'm pretty sure it was the case that in my first world, I didn't know anything about it. I think I'd just seen it on Reddit, like the FTB Reddit or something like that. And a drowned creeper blew me up. And I think I literally rage quit at that point. And that was back like, I don't even know what version of GTH it was, chat. It was like prior to like 2.1. It was before then even. I don't know. I don't even know what the version history of GTH is before 2.1, but Threefold also. Yeah, Threefold's like what got me back in gear. I was like, oh, you know what? This mod pack actually does look really cool. I need to try this again. So. I mean, let's be real. Threefold's probably been the #1 strongest funnel for people into GTH, right? 2.2 or 2.3 I started. I don't remember when Threefold's season 1 was, but I remember his season 2 was like 2.4-ish. Yeah, I need to... We're going to have only 144 millibuckets in here, and I don't want it to get split between these two, so... Gotta be careful. Gotta lock in. 2022? Yeah. Wasn't 2022 like 2.4? I don't know. All right, let's get all of our ingots. And I gotta be careful, these tongs are about to break. Oh, bellows. Okay, we're at 432. Okay, so after this one, I need to remove only 1 ingot mold here. Okay. Dude, it's still hot over here, really? Okay. Oh god, I have a mold in my hand. Why? Okay. There we go. Got it. All right. Perfect. Pull that off, and then we got all of our ingots, and then we can get... actually, I should keep this on. We do need 2 steel rods. Oh god, I need more charcoal. So 2 steel rods. The rest of that is fine. Oh, the wrought iron springs. Oh, right, the long wrought iron rods. Okay, right. which we can oil. Right. Okay. Right, we need to make rods, and then we need to weld them. That's right. Okay. And then the steel one, we're just going to make into steel rods. Okay, got it. Got it. Rods. Plus 15. There they are. Okay. Make rods again. And then weld them together. Yep. Same thing again. Thought I screwed that up. And weld. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think that's all the anvil work we got to do today. I think we're done. Good old Reddit thread. I want to try Easy Tech Mod Pack. Some Redditor says try GT&H, dude. Classic troll. That's good. I approve of that one. Okay. There are molds away. We got those. Okay. And our 15 black iron. Okay. Or black steel. Alright, let's make plates out of that. Okay. Turn that off. Oh. Torches are going out. And wrought iron rods in here. Boiling machine. Nice. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere now. We just need machine hull, right? We need lead plates. Got lead somewhere around here. Oh, right here. Lead plates. We need red alloy cable. All right. We have some rubber sheets. Get our wrench out. ULV machine casing. Got that done. And then we just need the cables, right? Turn this back on. Oh my goodness. I'm at that 4-hour mark, which means I'm starting to like misclick, make a ton of mistakes. Oh man, dude, can I just tap into that energy that we had for the 16-hour stream? Is anybody who was here for the 16-hour stream, you know, like, honestly, I was impressed with ourselves. Energy-wise, like, I thought we did a pretty good job with that. I expected that to be a total shit show. And it totally wasn't. It was not bad. Oh, right, we don't need electron tubes, we need vacuum tubes. Right. Right. Oh, I think, okay, no, we do have some. Okay. There we go, carving press. Nice. Okay, so we need a couple things. We need clutch. I don't know if we have an extra clutch over here. Let's see. Let's check our create chest over here. We've got plenty of steel shafts. No gearboxes. That's going to be a problem, actually. We can fix that, though. Also, how does this work? Oh, we need a depot or whatever as well. Okay. Yeah, these aren't that bad. Double wrought iron plate, though. Ah. I gotta do one more time. A curving press is kind of a weird one. Empty. It's like you can make like you can filter different stuff with extruder molds, which is kind of interesting. The reason that we wanted it specifically is for fluid cells. And so we are going to need an extruder mold for that as well. I didn't think about that, so we are going to need some steel for that. That's not a big deal though. But yeah, it's like a create extruder basically. Yeah, LV extruder. No, I do need to be careful, like, you know. It doesn't seem like there's different voltage ages for the curving press. You know what I mean by voltage age, you know, stress age. Which is interesting. Nice for tree taps, tool parts, yeah. No, definitely. Okay. Let's get 2 wrought iron real quick. Gotta get this on one more time. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I need plates. Right. And I need more charcoal. Extruder like the press and immersive. Yeah, I guess you could think of it that way, yeah. Sure. Okay. Actually getting a decent bit of saturation from the beets. Nice. Alright, let's get these welded together so we can make our depot. And then I definitely needed to make a, like, probably 2 gearboxes realistically. Yeah. And then we also need a clutch. But yeah, I think I just need to make more metal casing real quick. Let's get that going again. Need some logs over here. Oh. My logs. That's fine. Gosh dang it. We'll chop a tree. Good enough. Solid mixer implemented by Create. Yeah, it's like not every Create contraption, right? That Create touches. Yeah. Yeah, you're not kidding. That's like a big mishmash of stuff. Huh. Porridge and fruits. Sounds good. We have tongs on. Chad, we haven't burned ourselves a single time with the tongs. Or without the tongs, rather. Had a good day. Why do I have 2 chain drive in my inventory? Maybe I put that there by accident. Okay. This is a depot, right? Yes. Good. Okay. And then we need clutch. I don't know if we have a lever around here. Let's see. We do. Okay. We might need the clutch or the chain drive. I'll keep it around. Okay. Got a bunch of good stuff here. Let's see. So I need to bring this over. You know, bring it like right there. Actually, we'll put a gearbox. Also, this goes right there. Okay, so we'll need a vertical gearbox right here. Another vertical gearbox like that. And then our clutch will go right there. Okay, very simple, actually. I want this to be inverted, though. Yeah. And then lever right there. Yeah. All right. That was pretty simple. That's awesome. So, all we need now is extruder mold, cell. And these are just 4 steel plates, right? Let's get that going. I put them there. Thank you. Thank you. Way to jinx it. No. No jinxing. 4 plates. We don't believe that here. Well, Cat does. I don't. And we need file and hammer. Let's grab the file. Can we repair this? No, we can't. Because it's TerraFirmaCraft, right? Yeah, we can't. That sucks. I would love for TFG to change that. Just make all the tools repairable by the repair kits. That's kind of annoying. It's actually really annoying. All right. I need hammer. That's a chisel, not a file, by the way. Oh, I do have a file here. Okay. There we go. Empty mold. And then I need wire cutters and file here. Okay, we do have that. This thing right here, artisan table. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Aha. Gotcha. Like the artisan table? Yeah, it's nice. I'm kind of neutral toward it. That's nice, though. Okay, so... I'm just going to use a steel ingot. Whatever. We got some steel. Let me get rid of this. So how the heck does this work? Yeah, just like the immersive engineering press, yeah. And then I could just put that down like that. And... oh, I need to turn off the rolling mill. They added repair recipes for most of the tools. Bad news, need to update. Okay, that is really good though, Gene. I'm glad that doing that because that's much needed. Yeah, we won't experience it here, but that's okay. And there we go, chat. Empty fluid cell. We got it. Hell yeah. So that's going to make like chemical reactor moving stuff around a whole lot easier once we get this. I think this is literally the next thing that we're going to go for. That way we can get easy rubber because our rubber's not looking fantastic right now. It's okay. I think we still have some raw rubber pulp hanging around. Like, Maybe over here. Yeah, 33. It's not great though. Yeah. The 1 to 3 ratio is, or 3 to 1 really. 3 pulp to 1 cable is pretty brutal right now. So that's gonna be nice. I mean, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to do anything with the rubber, the fluid rubber, until we actually get the assembler as well. Either that, or we could go for the solidifier first to make rubber sheets, and that might even be the play, because that is kind of blocking some other stuff as well. Looks like that's kind of locked to, or linked to permanent lighting. Well, no, extraction is, but oh, LV pump. Oh hell. Oh no. How bad are these? Rubber ring. Oh, 1 sheet to 1 rubber ring. Ugh. Right. Oh no, we can curve it. Okay. With a ring mold. Okay, okay. Yeah, which we probably should do. Are there changes to armor that we were wanting? Is that a thing? All right, chat. I think that is a good place to call it. Thank you all for tuning in today. Sorry, Kat had to go off a little early. I'm going to go check on her, see what's going on with her. But appreciate y'all joining in the impromptu stream. We kind of wanted to make up for not being able to do the Roblox thing on Friday, so, which again is moving to next week. I'm going to post a schedule tomorrow, so y'all know what's going on next week. Definitely more TerraFirmaGreg. We're really getting into like some meat and potatoes with it right now. I want to get Syngas on Monday. We'll see what happens with that. Until then, I'm going to send you all over to Duct, who is UHV and Star Technology. Isn't that close to the end? It's probably close to the end, right? It's pretty good. All right. Thank you all again. You all have a good weekend. We'll see you all on Monday. Until then, stay safe, have fun, and take care.